Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen
CMG, your booyah day. I said, you come on, and I charge you 60. You do say, maybe I come up. The bear 2 weeks, no. I don't know, cried them to say, your friends at reception in the daddy. No, say, say, va, oh, Yamaso. Oh, are they, va?
I don't say, me.
I'm castle, your master. Oh, say, and red and one that know who you.
So, maybe I don't know, baby.
I done it,
sir. And I mean, who
so, I done it.
Mercy, sir.
It's me, I'm in who.
That's what I knew you. You didn't say me, yo, mean, tear some, eh?
I
don't answer why if we be a baby.
And say, why if it?
And yeah, quite dear.
I say,
Daddy.
Now, oh, a va, any cake, a nurse, Nadia. Come near the emperor. I didn't uncle any dinner on friends.
My birthday cake, Nana.
Pizza. Hey. Anyway, it said Tiani, I'm so shy.
I said, nay, cake, so then your cake.
Cakes?
Yes.
Yeah. Tibakufo na the cakes and
Oh, there be different people.
Cause on one a shop.
Oh, there be different people.
That or more delivery. Hey,
some of them, my dog for those.
Ayo, yate.
Anna,
Yate.
almost the dada.
A bit ye, a visit ye.
A bit share bo. Yeah, who
Sound. Almost almost
Yanti among cancer.
I more for me or secret when any brand and each two.
Itakula.
Oh, I have a Takula trap of Sandy. I just was the
Itakula.
As some only a jack was why you're the cool. A channel to
I never went back.
David. Who is a yow? Me who Uncle Rex ate to me in a car. Ya da for us papa no oye aku parrot ana ode parrot no okọ na danfo fie no so onya parrot no
Na danfo no so parrot.
ti ode ne bekọ ko na danfo no parrot aku na wajana ama no mu mienu
Edi agro.
ti one na da ko yo na danfo didi nkomo wie ya
No ni akoni e bema.
ya ono na ko de ma e de oba
Okay.
ti omo didi nkomo wie ya omba oba besna ko na chese ono na ko ibutu abo esu a e chese titau oh papia fere ni ewu oh inti dia se na mdo ba asawe no je ofa na ko duru fi no de abufu so abo na pampam ha se nwi no tu di nyina tu gu ye che opane se no to no twe buo num cage ni na otu
Froko. Next time when we do ko baby akudi se hunu.
na ja abo ehim na papa no so wona danfo bi a na pampam nyina apa
Grebu.
tu ono ba oso oba besra na danfo no akono wura no be ma no
Yeah.
tu oduru fi ona o se eh wa ko ide tu ko gina na nchen ahwe e mi hu akoya che akono hu no a da bo so ko
Oye dia papa me ya. Me boni so ketua ni eti. O so boni so ketua ni ana.
ohu papa no here say was oh da bo o bi sa papa na papa ba da bro so ko di obi o
Ni na dia.
Me boni so ketua na wenya no.
hey ba anyway congrats
For what?
what's it
For what?
forgetting
Forgetting what?
forgetting
Forgetting what?
it's all right me fear there to forget it
I didn't say now can we? Kasamem. Correct. Kasasia.
Na mo so ko
What
do
did
yo.
you say? Try me who ahia. Kamu be penny.
say there we yeto we di seto kroba na echi wo na mo be ndi mo bon pete pete wo bia hwe bi adi so bia kwa no
There you now okay.
Why?
Destiny see dance di enti. Onye ni kokwa mu da.
Oh, you pete no bia yo any other that's right. Yeah, that's it. But anyway, quick one on the more serious note, area and so on to say amount for complaints tema 1 month, maybe 3 weeks.
So from Kaswa to Budumburam, they've not had water, if I'm not mistaken, from November.
Hey,
Wow.
Yes. And in so Neba,
Omo come here close to the Wager Dam.
about once about 3 weeks and a bounce so a try let's say 5 hours.
No,
Wow.
It's not clear.
A man to assess what I say. And the problem, Stanley Mate Casa some time back, or see, wager no, they had to, the treatment plant had some issues in there, but still, a lot of people.
What issues?
A man for be braining so. Be braining so, I'm a area more for commissions. Ghana water be bombetiti.
But that is the complaint. Also, then another complaint.
Now, now when you ensure one day, that's if you are lucky, never back 24 hours in a day.
Out of the 30 days.
Oh yes.
Okay, so tell me, more you find some area or not? On Crawford, they're surviving when there is no water.
Or more the water tankers, and in fact, surprisingly, before we drew your hono, your junction hono, water tankers no. Almost every day, almost so.
Almost every day.
Water tank. Omko wager home.
Uncle Wager. There was so much.
Once in the next 3 days, a bit me by a whole emma. Abba, even say a beer pipe car area. A bimu pipe cram.
And I'm checking.
I'm for say be a money or Macoya canana, but still, you rely on the tankers to supply you water.
Tankers in Yajuma.
Ba.
Obekum na tankano. Ghana Water Company manager bidia.
Mm-hmm.
And on Bunsu na mama.
Until so no dear, terrible.
Obia Sunday me was say from a man from all the way to Fete, no water.
Fete
Kakraba.
Kaswa kwan so
Wow.
KOJ ho crowd in so no say ba once from November so te ye kwan so.
Yeah.
Onyen so. Ti wo polytanker. Obeton so.
Baron Karim say East Legomen pass no water for the past 1 month. But Uncle Rex, who which side?
Maybe Bowie, a friend say Bankotes.
More such issue.
No. In fact, I heard dear in Sue some dear.
Bowie.
I heard in Sue dear. So maybe I'm one dear means your problem.
So which means you are closer to
me closer to a Faith Montessori, so I'm closer to Wager.
But I don't know
Omono ye wager soro. Na we wager down.
Okay. I see.
It's possible say you pompe cry should wait to.
Oh, you heard in so bad there. You need your problem.
I'm for be breathing.
I'm for complaining.
You see, say
yeah, you rely on Temaphone there.
Last year,
and you
Omoka saw me water rationing.
Yeah.
Now water rationing, no see a bema days, sir. Unsu beba. Those days in a week, or pipe beba once until no store water.
Okay.
Week in a besono, won't yenso have to go to another week until in a month, no, one yenso like twice. In 2 weeks, maybe I went so once.
Obi say Kaswa Adam Nana. 3 months ni no
from
water.
November, that's February money.
Area
so from Tobus area.
Enya beside. Also I want enya beside saying
Bethesda. That's why.
The Bethesda was there.
Anya this rather this side
Obi say Bongo, us commander, we have decided to tear the bill in their presence.
You catch it, almost say.
We would tear.
The bill back. Now so my bill burn out the bread saying to you.
Also I believe no water.
There are lots of places on Muninsu.
And your last stop, no water.
Bebre, Nkofo Bebre, all that stretch. Omunyensu.
This is terrible.
Abelempe Eko East Legon Honmina. Same story.
Wow. Anyway. All right. Va.
Yes.
And that's it. No, Odoba. And
Maya. I have no idea who you're talking about. Yes, please.
Yeah. And yeah. You go so?
Oh. Nyame timi ade nyina.
Oh, ade sisa. Nyame beye.
We dey Otiame Kwame. Sana ni papa Fox FM manager.
Okay.
And se bibia ni a na akọ ho se bia opening Afro bar ya ka che ne se ehia we ehia. Oh, bibia so nyame ye. Omwa na bia akọ se oh nyambe. Omwa na akọ se oh nyame ye bi. He died, in an accident.
Too bad. Okay. All right, so thank you, Live Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Jacob, this is touchy the same water problem. Jacob Mensah says, please, I'm listening from Tantra Hill, Golden Door. Also, on twice in a week. In Sonuba, twice in a week. And somebody here. Kofi Enim says, Kaswa man from. What anyone now? Yesterday, I called the water engineer in Tema West, and he said he was at a water conference. And even at the conference, they don't have water there. Such a saint. Oh, but it's not true. Such a saint. I mean, it can never be true.
It cannot be false also.
But water conference.
Once you don't have any justification
my justification is that water conference is when we are on.
Water conference.
And you're not the serious, no. That is the news.
Oh,
Now, whoever say ECG for your program, I do light that.
When they test
ECG for your program. We have read Ukrapas also Anyway, so yeah, John says I call it transformer Kaswa since November 2023, no water, but we still have bills from Ghana Water Company Limited. Okay, so Philip Kofita says, boss, my place is Kaswa Iron City, TV3. For the past 1 month, no water. O2 Abeka says, Commander, please, the lady, he got husband. No, he no get husband. Come pick him. Come Monday. Why? Come Monday. Come around this time. Why? When you come, I beg, please kindly ask of the carpenters, the people where they use the sticks. Oh, tab on the boba dino. Why? Into bra onikunu bra nyame aduma Monday. We are say ya now ha. Obi na ebusa se uwo kunu. Na me so ni kunu. Ti me so amra Monday. We are oba omusa carpenter for no omde na doa ne ma no bobo ade mu no. Still bend no busa na se. Ombekwa akwa na brew. Na wo de no ko. Wate, ubeduru fie so na ho ayefe kama. Ubeduru fie na ho ayefe. Okay, so citizen Andy says Bobie Kesseman and the environs no water. You know,
Kesseman, yeah.
Kesseman.
Say Dome Kesseman honum nyina no. Omu ni issue a. I say I visited a friend bi o ho he was complaining.
Okay, but obi abasona mama mpekero. Hello?
Miana.
Ampacha wa.
Oh, hello.
Accra FM ni.
Mi pacho ai.
Ampacha fa say.
Mi friend is Celia SC Ajo Agade.
Oh, I fa.
No wa je kojo.
Ya say what the sika che de bi.
Ai.
Wa fa the form.
Ma panu fala.
O fa say. Offer say.
I think 50 Ghana or so.
No, me say what for say na wadi.
1,000.
What 1,000? 10 million.
Million 10.
Million 10.
Million 10.
10 million. Million. Anyway, weekend idio when be J papa.
Hallelujah.
Amen. Million 10. Yeah, that's be. All right, so that's it. Ansah, enjoy your million 10. Oh, my catch him say I don't know Fridays no. So what fast now back. Oh. Maybe 2,000 at 2 was a year. Me pedi obedi 2,000, 20 million. Says year. Maybe 1,000. Me says year me percent will be 2,000, 20 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. All right, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Mame Fanya Jumawe. Mame be a phone line, a quick one. Talk to me about Ansah issues. If an hour, baby hour. Talk to me about it. Just 10 minutes. Me pick a course. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pacho, me Fefe Majo.
Yo, Majo, on your uncle.
Pacho, every December, I'm back to the team. We so crying and nibi. Type no crampo and blame and improper Ubeka systems. Now, I go sorry, I know what the bill about. 2 bill among last year 222.
But what was when was the last time Omode bill April?
That was November, December.
So after December, no bill be
Omumpa bill crime baby because negate no. Me the signboard as you no trespass. Nobody.
What did there you?
Water.
ECG ne Ghana water phone. Would no trespassers who kwano?
Yes, sir. I bufu.
Sir, ma obi antra wo ufie gate. What's what eh?
What say?
What eh?
Let Majo. Madina down.
And now why
3 months there. So Majo, the whole of Majo, so your top tank about your tunnel 1.5, 150. Billion would be buying 220.
There be so Marco complaining. Na no trespass now. There's
you complain and following the no more the bill in the buy. I did not maybe your money, maybe this say. We be back and say more Ghana. Serious.
That's Adam Dochi says virtually bumper and so for the past you know say every month we are about twice and so now the bill and then the bill abreno. Hello. Okay, so I lost the caller. Hello,
Kobe.
Yes, mama.
Good
afternoon, mama.
It's first go more fete.
Okay, go more fete.
Yeah. They are 3 months to me. In so near Hannah Shadam Mo. It to me bow baby, Emma, Nayan Shona Bower, and I drove a bit 2 o'clock. And for one Shayan, you say, yeah, that means say, won't you be? A baby bear for Shona at the court.
I see.
But the amount of bills on Shuba. Last week, we took time me buy no more the bill I show me dormant. Me buy me go who and no more the bill. It's in the
for the past 3 months.
For the past 3 months.
Now, one could complain.
Your friend is saying, "Omo catcher say, then galamsey, and in shown endorse into your more ration. Guy no the bill banner, oka, sana, or catcher, or a beba, into a banner, drama was a rebu. If you have done what you do my bar, Brenner, I should never to say, oh, yeah, I won't be happening to who say, flat, that is the union issue. It's a bull and you. Omo de tanka edi begun koko bi mu de mu na yen su ya ko to
Mo to say
bucket near 1 to the 20 pesos.
Bucket 34 no.
34 no. 1 to the 20 pesos.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I have problem on my papa.
Wow. All right, thank you. Now, Pastor Mark says, Bobie, Botiano Hills, any tuba areas, Nadia, Omoyon. That would do says, by regards to Alaja Gongo, all right, thank you. Ibrahim Musa says, let's go. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. But you're free.
Mpacho Nana Safi Manu in the dance man in Russia.
Nana Yanko.
Commander.
Nana.
Share influence I can't Edding Papa. Anything I make sad way. Man probi choco area pa seni is for a dear amount for new commander. My ejuma on bed 3 times I made Maria. Ye pin so the attack fella me a plumber. The attack fella more than month into the banado. And I don't know, Obia than better no because every day be a near month piano. Ye the burba, who ye no fear so down my Mass Junction, a Mass Road, you see. Every a year be a month piano. Into about 3 times. Every month be as every day be a burba. It is what I'm dear. As it send it be a more or fast I do it also. No. Now, make sure another be a course in a man, a way in job. And I make can be a meda Teshi Bush Road. Yeah, out of Ben for no one. So, if the Muya Magan, I'm saying Ansah for Sebi. Yes, sir. San Mecam. If the Muya Mapa, me create more na or lies in the be, and say, leakage be about. Upon you drum now, or my boys within a minute, no boys now 6 years. And so far, be an into you buffer to years in your binum. The Eka Papa and Yamisha announced like Mamma and Yamishram.
Yada Sibebre, Mammy and Father that call a quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Commander Buam.
Chief Pacha, your friends of everything.
Commander, where are bound God?
You, a doctor from me and quite.
Mammy Charlie Stewart. We are going to say, Stella, I am blood, this year about showing to morning. I'm the Yano, I'm not on the Kenya and Chile.
Mate.
Bobie, share. I was saying again, Bobie, but not this or doctor, and a big one of Bushy. Bobie, a year ago, for man, in Chama, and some monument of her. You have your much and drama by the Shomos, will be a Bagana fool, Bagana, all my see, Janka Sankasa, first name in Musu by the Munyasa. Bobie, Ubedi is you, or Doko, and a bit more Bushy, Mr. Bobie. Or in Sunday on the 3rd of January, and then 16th of February in Solim Bada, Bobie. Me obi a mesu ejuma mo bi me dey jare right so light off obi here sometimes me ti koda awo be because me say me nya from aka me ti me da hitimu nsu so mba otu dey me ye se me ko si a woman bi o ton pure down no ma ko se pure down na me dey jare obi o ma wetin dey obi esu man kaza me dey on obi like you say who e be eko e serious obi serious nya me say kan ko e one boy dia you who be because you play a break, will be a break, will be a media, will be a light, Minion, so many media, many problem, Obergamu Riska, and family home. Yea, we say we're gonna for him, but shade on my end. We say so they are quite no, Mokajas all over, but so like also but at home, almost our fault with you. That's my bag.
Mr. Mendes, Semefa last call, a coffee or basis, we are. Okay. At Lawrence's commander, contributed to Langba environs, no water, yet we receive our bills. Nana Ebusa said, Ade Nameshe Black and Nana Yajima. Nana, I've lost my mother about 2 to 3 weeks ago. Na Enyamenkwa, Uncle Rex is so, on also, but no, so, Eshe Black. Listen at the end of the jam ninuanom only na esumbo muntia. All right, so Tony Bones says so now a tanker driver in Accra can marry 3 wives because they are ruling now. Greetings from Denver, USA. We are hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Commander, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Daniel Mensah, Council Adam Nana.
Yo, Daniel Yanko.
Commander, wouldn't you say you had no gallon? You 2 CD 50 pesos.
Oh, how?
Commander, gallon, Okoton, so gallon, you 2 CDs 50 pesos. Because pipe ne mao, and the tankers in a supply. The tanker de Brenner, on also overturn 2 CD 50 pesos, gallon bako. And no commander, so we may be at Tumpa so be funny, sir.
I see.
The area has no mind be our also our tombi. Be na wɔtwe mi tanka mfa bi mbaeɛ no nsuo ne area you the gallon be chinsa
simple
oh my commander de bia me kan se wo di atro e from pa yehu wadeja e wo bedwom
wo di atro ere
e from pa yehu wadeja
no one fan tro so am from pa anye dey
very good and you ohun say na nadu ne ba o mi e ba no wo di atro na betena kunya no so ene no ma adeja e da bedwom no anka nsema mo kan fa yi jo mahama hu nyina ni nim san ka mo de mo be ye magana ye de hwe me area ha no mo ame wo me fie ha no mo pipe wa ha commander enso me nkai da me hu pipe se pipe ne e ba chadoro sida o ho no mo ne de bela bro mframa ne ye ni etuaka mframa
anyway all right thank you. Bongo says, Commander, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. May God be your strength. All right, thank you. Nanaya Ajma is here. Says, accept my condolences. Thank you. Kofi, oh, so wait there. I checked, but 2 weeks, or 3 weeks. So, you go, so we are a fresh one. But Ghana for Mame, and you call straight. No time to waste. Na aibi ekoso you know na Uncle Rax wa and your friend the legend we also friend the legend the music industry friend the legend so and he is the convener for Arise Ghana. He is the national convener and the president for Arise Ghana. Sana Listo also I will say second in command to Rex Omar, the legend. No, the legend. Yes, will be contumpo from Pa. You know what Dejem or the legend. Very well, Mamma Kwaba. Now, yo, Mamma, very funny thing be as I Boba and Mamma be a sunchemo. Kwame, yeni kanya ba me invitation ho adwuma ho. Yeni kanya no a video, right? Okay. So for me pamcho me the letter be to your Facebook page. More YouTube mbetumi akoye Citizen TV Ghana. Na mo ahwe everywhere. Oku chum says Commander, I love you so much. I love you back, Dehan. Dehan, I love you back. Margaret, I do say watching us live from Germany. Sita Wahab is here with us on Facebook. All right, thank you. Now, quick one, Pacho Fatuo and Mame. Here, Ghana for Yase Kontompo Nemre Eyakituebi. Baumiasi Ashen and Kwasi Adinasi. Na enipa eni ferry, enipa eni wu. Metro Mass Transit Limited. Na minimsa anke reaction umbem chine how the Mills Mahama administration build the Metro Mass. Kofo eye no ja no. Jem no ma meguno. O ma meguno. Jem ayalolo. Ekufo do abeguno. Omaisika Bonnet Baye age 78 still paying Adrian Bonnie. Now Obiaran check sa a letter way a press release from Metro Mass Transit Limited February 15th 2024, an official launching of the Tap and Go project by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Tap and Go. Ninyana say boarding, right? Okay, so as part of government's commitment towards digitalization, digitalizing the Ghanaian economy, an initiative which is being spearheaded by the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. There is going to be an official launching of the Tap and Go Transport Initiative on Monday, February 19th, 2024 at exactly 9 a.m. at the head office of Metro Mass Transit Limited. The project will be officially launched by Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. The Tap and Go Transport Initiative is aimed at helping to formalize the informal transport sector with the help of a well-structured and tested technology. This project will help to build a single system for the entire transport ecosystem for all the various transport operators to enhance efficiency and bring about transport fare stability in Ghana. We are by the statement inviting the media and duly informing the general public about the program. Thank you, issued by Corporate Communication Unit. And this one is coming from Metro Mass Transit. But by and large, all right, thank you. By and large, the woman you say almost build one system. Yeah, yes, sir. And yes, sir. Yeah. One system, ebema across the country. And they say, "Otok a card nibi." So, ukra card nibi na from Metro Massa. Say you're from this distance to this distance. Na 2 cities. Oko Tamala is the same. Oko Sunya is the same. And yes, sir. And yet, Nina no. And yes, I did no more building. All right. So, young question time with your mama. A building side the Ghana. Young Konkoshe Ghana from Mutie me mum follow. Young Koshe time wa John Bahama a building side the no about me as one a dear back Ghana no. You see, Nipa MPP ni Ankasano. Why we are the Biano? Yoba Kananye. Nanya Nipa MPP ni. A Kufar ne Baumia Jimmy Intino. They have always believed, say, Ghana ni biya Jimmy. Let's go out there and trick them. You trick you more and no. Wano Baumia way to me share Ghana ni any moose where Jimmy. Baumia way, Nipa way. Anyway, so let's go and watch. Bakono main card no normal talk card no. Yes. Yeah. That is the most important thing.
Special cards with top-up when credit runs out are needed to board the Ayalulu bus. Purchasing a travel card is easy from any departure or arrival terminal. Some industrious young men have also got into the business of buying the cards and selling them at some bus stops for the same price. A brand new card sells for 5 Ghana cedis from any departure or arrival terminal. A new card at the time of purchase comes with 2 Ghana cedis 90 pesos credit already loaded on it and can be topped up at any bus stop or by using mobile money, just like a mobile phone top-up. A minimum of 2 Ghana cedis 50 pesos is always needed on the card before a journey begins. Upon boarding the bus, a commuter needs to tap the card on a reader that validates whether there is sufficient funds on the card for the journey. Entry is granted only after validation and cash is not acceptable. The cost of each travel is dependent on where a passenger boards the bus and where they get off. Special cards with top-up when credit runs out are needed to board the Ayalulu bus. Purchasing a travel card is easy from any departure or arrival terminal. Some industrious young men have also got into the business of buying the cards and selling them at some bus stops for the same price. A brand new card.
0.5 and that mean you can free money because today is Friday. Yo, so this is Baumia once again. Just to deceive the people.
Alright, I'm in chat here for the legendary. Na ye twa John na sabi empenfo si yesu kra na ida him. Ye maye nyina nso ho yakọ moma ni kwan se we can ye kan kra na o si ye de
Pacho umpeja microphone kra.
Enti me maye nyina ho yakọ. Kwara ade wo si edikan hu ne se Baumia ni Akufo-Addo oma wei omo ameye hwe amaye sika bia yesi omo de aboga na ho bra no omo boa nempo se enkuntabuo ba se ne maka no, and it's on record say they cannot account for up to 10% of monies they have accrued over the last 7 years. Say yeah, a national audit of sika akodi aban weighing sem from January 7, 2017 to date. Nasi yebun konta di sika omukra ese yedi bia ya kwan ne nneoma no ye fa ngu senie ni entity mfiri mu a Kwabena, they cannot account up to 10% of that money our accrue over the last 7 years. That's my first point. The tosubio and say Kwabena, no we say aban dada no eye Mahama aban entimi enyo ni bi wo a omofa ne say oh na aban se bi makosi tiafia eno na me di abom me wasafo he na president mu a ana mabedi akire mu a ana minister of state na me na me kwakọ kire se mesi sebi ejanabia we dey say sebi assembly for ena omoni nipa no eti community ni mu nti no we dey yenyan ma assembly for no omonye enu nti Kwabena enioma ni bebre wo wa John Mahama no mu ye ya omo afa ma metu bedwam se we dey na we dabi sebi yesi ejana bia ebo ho daro se mampani aso eye na yakosi ejana bia na mampani abedi akira akogina baabi mudidi amuni muni so amunjare Jimmy kasa Jimmy what's a coat abotai come and account for your stewardship na will be a wash a coat abotai beka nioma waya or say mercy toilet is wait mean to say Jimmy but Jimmy totally say I spend my taxpayers money on such a fool, a twerp, to come and account for toilet facility. I did yes to assembly my juma. John Mahama time. Chips compound said John Mahama or chips compounds because Ekufodo in his first term or the coal pot esi honum commission coal pot Jimmy amemu Jimmy President Mua yasisa coal pot no akojina ni mu na wakate sword President a commission coal pot.
But I see the war in the
President Jimmy no the one in some say na me media man. How much money has Akufo-Addo accrued as taxes? Me say na dem no. So ma me suma no 100 cedis akoto mo bre me. Now koba. Na mo no 100 cedis no ba. Na say mo ketwa we ye dia pori unsem a. O ma me de na wo so oka. Obeka se yesuma ba nyansafo, ne yesuma ba jimifo, Jimmy. President Muano akwa gina hanum na beds a enkonfo different man on neighbor beds to hospital beds. Yes easy. Aban a confiscated beds. Hospital beds obi and I'm out of the magnanimity. Wakwa akonya hospital beds a free hospital that there be more or more year to ago no say there be. Mama fangu contain mu famra mecha Ghana for hospitals na matisi say yanya bibi e friend no bed syndrome e wo Ghana ha na president Akufo-Addo atimi akogina beds o hospital beds anim na wa de ahoma asa animu na wakate Jimmy amemuo cocaine for amemuo we ne addicts omonomo ana o mabodam Jimmy amemuo. Alright, I have thrown this challenge. I don't see why the NDC has been sitting on the fence over this digitization. Me see everything digitization was done under John Mahama's stewardship, either as deputy minister or as minister for communication or as vice president or president of this country. Everything digitization. I'm not saying some of the things, so me say everything digitization. Everything. I dear be a John Mahama, no. But has appropriated the achievements of John Mahama as though or no, or yeah, because the MPP has decided to use sloganeering to propagate a message that is false. And so they spin one thing over and over again and expect that Ghanaians will easily and gullibly say oh, digitization there. Meanwhile, he knows next to nothing about digitization. What be our crowd? If I say Twitter page will be a managing now, what do you know for digitization? John Mahama does everything by himself. If you see any tweet or any post or anything, it is from him, John Mahama. You have people managing your accounts, and so you go and spew stupid things and they just post it. And you only have to even open an account. What do you know for digitization? But he has a thinking, say, because of the gullible nature of the Ghanaian, like Akufo-Addo sees us to be very gullible, they will just accept anything because it's coming from not his person but the office. And you know, Ghanaians have respected the office of the president and that of the vice. And that is why I have kept saying, he said, no, he said, the Ghanaian respects that office, no? Especially that of the president and the vice, no? It has become a weapon in their hands. So anytime I refer to Akufo-Addo as an armed robber, I mean to say he is armed with the position as a president, and same with Bawumia, armed with the position as vice president, and they are just robbing from the coffers of the people. That is what I mean. It is a Kromfo akofetuo, say ne na nom de be gina mesui. It is a Kromfo akofetuo no no ni tuo no, ene ne office no. Anu ntina agye ne say wokofa asemi betudwa say oh, me Bawumia me na me digitization. Kabra, interoperability was happening under John Mahama when I could send my money, me Amisika. I was transferring money from my account to my Momo. Me account. In John Mahama's time in 2015, I was sending money from my account to my mobile money under John Mahama. Did I not have cars doing Uber? Let me cars say Uber. So Uber there by John Mahama time, and I said by Akufo-Addo time. Now we Hanum. And these are things that it was in their manifesto. The accounting to the people, no book, no green book, no. Things that John Mahama launched about digitization.
Let me go and bring my iPad.
It will be better for us. The NDC has been on the fence, and it is offensive to the Ghanaian because you allow such a fool to peddle falsehood. And he's thinking, sir, because people are not speaking to it, then I will find a way to speak to it, and then it will be appropriated as my achievements. When you have nothing, you have not even an iota, not a scintilla of knowledge about digitization. When in there for digitization, yeah, left about this now. Only on planum as a guy kokum jombuadu. Kwabe your friends kwabna buadu. Wudini mobra. This will be a bonny brand no abefa. Now no where say comfort here. I read na digitization. Only acquire a fossil fiber optics. Now say only say no omu twa say omu na di globe bag na hanum na Bawumia na di animu. Omu na Kumasi yes, Kumasi kotie. Me ma me kwa na frame me adwatema na frame say hey, you say Bawumia na di globe for bag na ha. And I'm say glow. Akwa no di globe bag ni kura am say ni kakaba. Bawumia. Ni no ni for glow ho. Omu di throw we Kumasi. Na obi ania bre ne ko huntini kire se Bawumia na di glow for bag na ha. Emre bi saa no mu twantro adan a Akufo-Addo na di mobitel for bag na me boa panti omo se on na de bae na okay o de bae no hwan na ma omo license mo operate here o de yafa ne say no kre chata ni any minister for communication. Oh, so when it's about John Mahama, he has a lot, except that and he does not play in our body politics to be that enchina uncomfortable who say word then, and that is his caliber. John Mahama won kan de waye say we nya crop bi anim no ko gina na chere de waye na o se me ka bia John Mahama he doesn't tout what because he knows say it affects nipa omo a life aye transformed no directly anu nti no entene enkamfo ne ho say word de no sabi se ensuo wo hwe free to emu a wono a sa wo beti churo meboa enti wono na adwe ne say wasi terminal 3 ama kwantufo yusu enti akwantufo bedi ho adanse say terminal 3 na wo siye no eyade papa but we live in a world that nipa bofo adoso ade no kura po wotete se nanumu no o bedidi ame de nanu atwitwi fom o de sani no no aka say me ni hwe oni pati sa akokọ odidi wie a na odina no ayeden atwitwiri fom enti kopim se wo beka che nipa se aduane ya wudie proudly sponsored by Kwabena Bobie Ansah ana wa ma waduane na wo titi che wanumu no na adwene ne se oh abakeke na me de menya bia die wo mo a ene na omo ye adwuma e wa yalolo na ye John Kufo President Kufo Nyansani and odi ade bi baaye through Dr. Anane, my godfather, my adorable father. And now omo kofa bi ade bi baaye say friend Metro Mass Transit. Sadia no omo de ba no na se ni bi mi ntimi nka. Ba won ko busa nipa o twe sadia na sik pa twe ne form say kan ni kwan say sadia ne pa so ye osafomafo. That time he was finance minister. No one person said they see the light of the day. All because Kofi Anane ya ebema na nimonyam amada TB President Kufo niwa. No madwe ye omo say President Kufo niwa Kofi Anane na eba be ye mampani enti ye ngu na nimu ase. Eno omo kofi fa sa nioma ne be gu na nimu kai sa nioma no. Na wo Kufo do ye ka dwaman ya wo na mo dwaman ya do wo mo maso. Na mo go di obi won adro wo mo maso ya espellie se wa broni ene wanim guase e kentema ana Kofi Anane de sa de ne baaye no ema President Kufo enya edin kese e wa abamu national insurance ne on de baaye Kofi Anane de baaye me boa busa se Kufo do de no de baaye e wo Kufo abamu ya na amfo na chene to aso no de na kire se nka wo se ye to ane so sa bra na President Kufo tufo no obi antie na wantie na ene what you say so these are me cry me picture way sa picture way what you say and I think I would want you to send it to Bobie so that the things under digitization John Mahama Abreso they achieved, including the passport now you digitize it you launch it all these platforms including your friend is saying payment systems are digitized. Everything was done under John Mahama. But what do you know about digitization? But because of the silence of the NDC, you are using sloganeering and digitization. When Juma Yadiama was sequoia your economy, and never baby a dollar nam. I guess I said be a jadi for my bone and Omunim Ansah. And let me also send this signal, Kwabena. I heard Dr. Gutan in your venison. Obeying Anameboa.
I'm so obeying.
Obeying. Maybe we're better studio. I'm sorry, I'm catching and say, sorry, I'm catching and say, oh, sorry, I would the MPP for it. I feel Miawa, Rabbi Hana will say so. Now, say about Miako Kase, what Ojinasia, Kwabena?
Yeah, he was there.
You should listen to his remarks.
Oh, yeah, I've listened to.
You should listen to his remarks.
That is his opinion.
No, if it's about him, do you think I'll be bothered if it's about him? I mean, if 12s give their own opinion, he is a leader of a group.
Now, the question you should ask yourself is, who in that group respects him?
Anyway, if that concludes it, then what am I to say?
Anyway,
he's in bed with them.
Good. Guta for
He's a member. Yes, he's in bed. He's a member.
Onia.
And a
Guta for near Ghana for more bread to say wow.
Yo.
But then you see,
Bakwabra.
you see,
For the
say no. The earlier we give respect to such groups, you know, say, Omania be a chain, Joseph Obin.
No, but you don't allow, for example, if Arise Ghana.
Omania be a chain, Joseph Obin. I see the Joseph Obin or more president.
President.
Ah, na me pacho, e do to Kato Kraku, ya kwato aba, or this kako wia and or your president, no, and then I be, but we need Yansan channel.
Okay,
There be we need Yansan jacket.
You didn't come on. Eti para.
I disagree.
Me can si be say if Minia Samejan Finum, especially because I think it's in their remit. So almost na see ye a Jumani ye. Na say ye match omu boot for boot, achievement by achievement. Na ye say ye Musa, even without leaving the without leaving that debate of to whom much is given, much is expected. No, because it's also an important a year a bit boama yehu. When you say what the head then, Miss Minya Sika say, media say. Then again, because if it's about say and I don't manage the inflation of this country, you are supposed to manage it. What must I say? Then we are able to match them and then discuss things for Ghanaians to understand, especially knowing we say going into the 2024 election, you know, we are not just going to discuss NDC MPP. We are going to discuss Obiane and the record. Because John Mahama is vice president, why president da. Bawumia, why vice president, why president da. And we expect say Ghana for ebe hu Obiane Juma. Ene sebi ninkuntebu. See it me yes had na. Kwabena, Bawumia obe ferry crash obe pia bonten. All right. Obe ferry because odi ani wo
I'll come back to you live at 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG's catch at the enche. My bought my next winner. A star 413 hash. May 2000 cc. One more baby needs to say 2000 we are. Now Masai echo 1000. 1 year in 10 year 2000 ni be near me can't tell me say me also be about a send message say the a man wadaje o me fast into the travel.
That brings us to the force say the way our money more den a man so the time manage fie pa say o kolo Tokyo so akwabra first no na nye normal say oba be gina Tokyo so na na say pa akwabra
wo de follow Tokyo so nche. Say university girls no my bet.
What you know so.
Busano. University for girls no. Bet.
Oh yeah bet. Eh.
Ha. Bet.
Because so me bet na kura.
Say girls no. Ono nam sa no busana unim bom.
Oba university na kabra.
Ono nam sa anya say me ni bigamo.
Oh yeah bet. So oba university. I say ye ma wo honti nya hwe. O ma wo university.
Ha ye ma wo. Just say me
o ma wo university na. O ye bet na wo papa yi say bi wo kwa hwe mana unya bet sika kakra na o de bo ne ho bra.
No, what we are saying is
we complaint ni say 10% na da so no. Say ba wo miase wo mini pass up president dey wo ni 10% last and one.
Ja no yakwe. 24 justices my dear, they did their best, just that the most okay, so Johnny Forger is responding to, I think, Nana Yajiman. Nana Yajiman says exactly, sometimes I blame the NDC communicators. They should tell Ghanaians in 2016 that President Mahama built the Accra Digital Center. They kept mute, and now this blah 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 husband is using that as his achievement. Okay, so John Forger was just telling her that look, Oma you be naturally say Oma you be but the boss were emfa. Okay, so sorry. Piaga says MPP needs more years to make Ghana heaven. Prosper, I would say I was in the car with a certain lady and I was shocked. Betting Charlie no easy. Ladies of today, they bet wow. Then check.
Now we can say, oh, yes, slow suko change a DB woho. De only dia say okay. Oh, Sana almost started say, Omuba for now. Who do you say? East Legon, Equina, a underbridge, you know. Who do you say? Omako we know. Actual 2020.
Anyway, my name be I'm Akwaba. Okay. Rex. So this is Baumia once again. Adia ye dia tra kromu ha joma ma me dia ye adwuma. They say also na dey buy intimetro mass for hia ne enfre no. Omu wie ya na on si kromu no nkoka che omu se won na dey aba.
Kwabra mechia atiefo na some can in prebebre say wo me problem with Baomiani say on kanokre ni bibia enyina nokre so say sabi se wa bampo as a politician na se o predecessor aye bibia it is only fair obi a we honest person no it is only fair so we can say oh your mama na yes adie we na me betwa so obi a we genuine person a we honest no sa na oye na adie enipa sebe oni ne ye adwuma se oye mfom so a ontumi nye ne mfom so ontum. Let me tell you what a friend say Baomiani the team no mo yes say they are shifting the narrative. They are trying to market Baumia, take him away from the core responsibility as economics person, the person who chaired the economic management team or mercy economy no to the state. I was saying no, and no more some be marketing like a digital person be IT person be. Meanwhile, most of a Nema or Nama or Bon Hosafuni no or betu so be dada. Now let me add. I'm not going to give, and I'm asking all NDC for say. My ma omo kwan momo changing narrative no. I'm bringing Baumia back to where he belongs, the economy. Let's go into detail as to Baumia bae no. Sab joma ma time. Obo besia 120 near the 120 billion. Say Ghana ye besia eduru 600 billion. That means
you cut 2020.
I'm just trying to
almost 700 billion.
I'm trying to be modest.
Don't be modest.
You see, look. Check the difference. check the difference between Obiano or Dika. Near Dika 120 billion. And he says I could do 600 plus billion. Now you're only one oil well. Na your mama prepare 2 oil wells account beto so aneda ho 3 oil wells. Sabi na revenue a your mama no onya the whole you know. Na 248 billion. Baumia time 830 billion. Yes. But asemi amike your mama ni revenue onya enyina no we can see a niema or this sika ne ye visibly.
Yes, and yeah, for yadi,
and yeah, for yadi, and yeah, toilet. You who infrastructure projects our water projects, hospital projects, road projects, and yama or visible schools. You who ye just with the revenue of 248 billion.
Almost be okay.
Your mama time. Now your debt to your friends say GDP ratio 56%. Say and I'm saying 104 a bureaucracy say. What you say? And this is the area about me supervisor here. Our motors or tries obey free ho. Now the digitalization about painting home. We will not give him that. Your friends say a luxury. And I say yeah man is a chance no one year the oil no. Now inflation, Jama time. Inflation, maybe you can a friend say a single digit. We any call a friend say, and Yamamuya Ikatana a call, and say 15% was say 15.4%. Yes, says inflation, yet me do 54%. Yeah, I'm never cry more.
Echo 57.
What you say? Now let us talk even about.
And no crampono. They are cooked though.
That's it. Look, Sase with Joma Maka for a long time say Keno Foyata has been cooking the figures. Keno Foyata has been cooking the books. He has been cooking the books. He has been cooking the books. What you say? Your banks. Joma time. There was never a timer. Now your ratings no that this bad. We went to B plus, later nearby B minus. What you say? But we're still B. Now a friend say foreign investors award a lot of confidence in our economy. Into a lot of foreign direct investment. We're coming into this country to support the private sector. Say what are the rating of our banks? Junk. Say most private projects are cost Ghana. All the investors are scared and they are running away. And this was supervised by Baumia. I said, oh, they were trying to create their own credit rating agency in this country. I mean, I just don't understand these people. I just don't understand.
Meanwhile, under John Mahama, you were happy.
Yes.
Some will be creating more credit rating agency. Hey, these people. Interest rate, the highest it got in John Mahama's time was 25%. Yeah. Says interest rate, and I'm saying. Says okay,
39%.
Says and I'm 40. Me see. Says open one some called Bob Ghana Bank. Bosia Saudi kwaye business. We ya chichiro no abusu afo nyina na farm koche bank no. Wanya dia betumi atua.
I see.
Now 40%. Where do you atua 40%?
Bank no ko ni bi no dia ma.
Huh? John Mahama time is the only timer. There was a zero Bank of Ghana financing to government projects. Zero. 2016. Zero. Zilch.
Bank of Ghana financing.
Bank of Ghana financing. He didn't touch anything from Bank of Ghana. Meanwhile, now we're setting different funds. A friend said ESLA, sinking fund, so and so. This is a visionary leader. Nipa or Jenny or mine. And Bank of Ghana, ya didi mwa bomutokro. Ya Bobie over 45 billion. Eba Bank of Ghana na namono aye adakato ene namho. Supervised by Baumia. Baumia person attend the record and me bochere no. Now just add digital some of the higher gen intro now na ma otwitwa no. Ah only shame no.
Very shameless. That time cry.
Ghana was growing over 3.6%. Ghana became the fastest growing economy. And nam.
And Mahama is the head of economic management.
Exactly. And nam. To the sense says Mudia could do a head cut or be didn't seek a cry investment crano. Not much is kind of so some farmer. Now sorry, I now own and I'm now I assume and I a friend is saying and I digital this and digital that. Meanwhile, never buy out who bounce for him now, John Mahama. You see, and one certain in this country is these people came, they borrow so much money, and no matter you can get tria a binoka a mambofobika. My real 10 CDs, my mouth 20 pesos, J Nakamas and mommy. It is like most of the media people are also parroting their lies. Baumia ono sabi de oye no na dwuma no ba bepe e da kohwe na busuafo. Let's face it, Baumia be president, vice president of Ghana for me say 7 years 2 months munie. Na ketua say all this money that is throwing away left right center any in the campaign, where did he get the money from? So it is clear say abai way oma must say they came to make money for themselves, their friends, and their businesses, and they don't care about Ghana. Because if Abaya Sika say pa fa minimo ebi obi beka se me NDC ni na make us the way I make us. But Ghana for me bisamo obi nkyere me any visible infrastructure project abeka se we there sika we fa ba winsem ye say na waye. Sabi free SHS kra no mo bomb ho safo ni kra akwasi say what is the state of our schools, secondary schools, and the quality? O Jania free abegina be and a digital this and digital that. O my yasomo na me to Ghana for nyina afo say look baby ama we yaduru no say mama mania na ho. What they are trying to do, Baumiate says sabi impedua so be a wato ya nemu. Na edipa binum akwaji sika say, oh ya ba hohoro ho ne apenti ho de akwakire nkrofo. E no matutu la bentagu ne ho still sent no agye ne ho.
Agye bia.
Sent no da so agye ne ho.
Ntro sent no.
And trust na gene ho ohohoro ye de ensure wiase nya akora ohohoro enko because ni nipadua ne nyina aye sent
akasha kwenti me
and all fanya sakwan bia so now they are trying to create some kind of narration be to make him look like some a friend say different person be odo de che say as if say 7 years 2 months now my mercy of my upon the no nka ho ono de onimo hwe and digitalization and digitalization meanwhile most of them say onyo na eye
na odi Uncle Rex Kwabena busa ho obi a wo say na aye in charge of economy 2021 year o. This story was done by Parker Wilson, our brother, when he was with Joy FM. Or say we had to cut it off. Baumia justifies banking sector cleanup. Someone who is not in charge of economic affairs. Anna. Okay, so let's listen. So the vice president, with your kind permission.
Yeah.
Or say the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, says the decision to clean the banking sector was painful but very necessary. According to the data. According to the data, because the data will never be shown. According to the data from the Bank of Ghana, the country's financial system at the time was on the brink of total collapse. Total collapse, a situation he described as scary. He also argued that the signs were already seen in some savings and loans companies because some were not paying their depositors. Have depositors been paid after the collapse? This is Baumia.
All right. Agrex, Bobie.
Kwabena.
Mame Kwabena.
Kwabena na Baumia.
All right. So Kwame Ofosu says I'm watching live from Sankore. Now, hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Pacho Frose.
Pacho, your family
Getty what here for?
Me Pacho make a Teishi.
Teishi. Teishi make a Teishi good estate. Getty, send about phone also.
Let me try.
Send about so.
2,000.
Hey!
Bra, me to cry me ya. I blew my dress, me to cry me ya.
What's your ya?
She took us a paper me. Me yes, so urgently. It is last man a good shot.
Auto say.
The medium is a sea idea. Me to 40 Ghana to me. Me the cat to first. And I'm marrying me. And it's me say, oh, you're 40 being fashion. To be 2 years, I mean, man or crime.
One papa.
But I say,
wow. 20 million abegu fonso. 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Me patch 2,000 no me fonso se CA.
Sika cha die no.
Me patch. I said, me want to them into
David, yabutre. I say. Eya me catch them say ade ye share show na say apart no awuram se wa awuram na wo twen ya chepe na asemo ya ba asem na jiwonsem
okay
ajiwonsem
because I solve the problem. I'm a person is solving that is here. I solve the preoccupy.
Sir?
I solve the problem in the preoccupy.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
I mean, Sham on our way. From my dreams, so I mean, Sham.
All right. Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, Getty from Greater Estate Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. A star 413 hash. Enough Friday, ye bogum. Enough Friday. Kwabena Ansah 2000. Ansah 2000. Be machine na me mfamwe. Me pa cho to eya wo draw nentem. To nentem. No ma me kan na bobie and I say ni and I find kosia 2,000 will be the chrono. 2,000 will be the chrono. Pastor, man, and you so why in a kakra. Honda,
Alpha.
So, Baumia, I say Metro Mass for and Charlotte and Brenner say Monday or the BBN novel, dear. Ono no Baba said the E card, a fro a year, bus, our Ghana. And we have given some few throwbacks on Ayalolo and how Mahama digitalized your transport system. The transport system. Pacho Baumia on his usual lie.
And I think our menchia legend, Namenchia, Nanapuku, Namenchia also so a near Busian for. Miss Maybe in Namitimu, Mokasa Masha Black, I'm calling Miss Misha Black. Na Nana me say, Sakwasia bu kwasia, yo. Na se Jimmy Fobu, Jimmy Foa. Bufu pa na nipa discover Baumia eba Ghana politics we di Ghana wu do discover Baumia na
nepo go ya chiro
o man penda da akofo no ane tu na ntu on discover Baumia ewa landing na de Baumia ye nyina chiri no still mampani kufo se Baumia and the future of this country oda so gina ne naso se Baumia a man of destiny ti Baumia ne de be ko bo sha asase ne so to mampani kufo we digana wu papa san se aboa ko tre se de oto bo no ho nya hi ti do gina nche ka se wani gine na sani krono mampeni kufo hwe Baumia ka digitalization ukofa Baumia na address anano oye no a efa wo plagiarize NDC John Dramani Mahama and then anything digitalization mame mfa nko NDC 2015 ko 2016 omo publish me pa cho mon ko mo dem just search NDC Green Book PDF kwase ho eda is there 2015 2016 NDC a launch book a friend Green Book our mode policies ahodo enyama ahodo ma ye infrastructure pictures nyina begu ho na ko read here or say government online services what you also see e-services platform project. Now okay into now say the government online services project into bracket e-services is being implemented by the National Information Technology Agency NITA in line with President Mohammed's determination to deepen the utilization of online services within Ghana's emerging digital economy. It serves
digital
economy. It serves as the one-stop services portal for government services, which comprises a pilot with 11 MDAs listed as follows. Yanko tie de nanu Baumia bekaye. Oko Baumia say. De na NDC eye e-government services no mo bese sending. Ano mo ye na government.gov platform. Na tie de Baumia ka o say to make it easy to access government services. I led the initiative to establish the Ghana.gov platform, which was implemented with foresight, with oversight from my office. The Ghana.gov portal is a one-stop shop for accessing government services. Word to word. Word to word.
Verbatim.
Dear Kufadi, I want you to be citizens. So I want you to be citizens. Pepe. Baumia. First away no mampeni Kufa discover na still mampeni Kufa say promoting. Say ono na die Ghana be du bosh assassin so. Oko NDC, Oba Baumia na no na yoko ready ya. It's taken one by one. Or say digitalization of the passport office. Or say that's paragraph 75. Or say we digitalize the passport office with oversight from our office. With digitalization, the average turnaround time for the acquisition of passport has been significantly reduced, and today you can apply for your passport online from home 24 hours a day. The Baumiaka yeni. Mami fanko eye NDC Green Book. I published no 2015-2016. The same passport office. Oba or say passport office online submission of personal data for passport application is there. Ya launch ye 2016 20th December. And a then Minister for Foreign Affairs Hannah Tete launch ye say already no ma pilot from 2014. Say o person apply for passport wa obeko omo online obeko on website forms no ho na wa fill it to fill we are now your payment mobile money through your banking system and mobile money we they will give you appointment date, and the appointment date the only thing you do is say oko passport office wa near take your obayo data just or fingerprint and our photo near take and one we are near Mount Dababejo passport. It was done. Dr. Muhammad Baumia nanu kujina wa kasano was say onu nebe digitalize the passport office. This is the fraudster discovered by Amampinda Dakufo. Amampinda Dakufo as providing a backing vocal water nechi as a backbone to continue to defraud Ghanaians. Na se Baumia a fraudster, then a chance of Amampinu Kufo and your fraud. Once you're a fraudster because and no man on takra send it to boom. What they are not to change. Baumia, as I say, digitalization of DVLA. Okon ni statement in paragraph 77 or say the DVLA offers two traditional services: driver licenses and vehicle registration related services. The services have been fully digitalized. Baumia asmana no kokain no. Yanko NDC Green Book. Year 2015-2016. This is what is written. Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority DVLA renewal of driver's licenses and vehicle ownership transfer. Ya digitalize it. It was Green Book 2015-2016. The same thing. Any democracy plan enya. Thank you to a Islamic law. Sharia law was sent about me by this time. Independence Square Friday. Kaya kwa National Mosque bomb paye wia was sent about me as sabrin kubudiem. Nanka Kramoni Pia Obana ba what's a Latin thing? We can't now call tre papa tre now kono do so about. Said the Islamic laws near Ghana.
No, but me no, I think say or more who say the only way out is to lie.
That is it. Anana will be obedi tratra one will boo so we Jimmy for. Tina make us say nipa Jimmy for boo so we Jimmy a Baumia oko Baumia speech na mu a Osaka ebi about birth and death digitalization. The Baumia paragraph 80. Or say, with oversight from my office, again from my office, we have digitalized the birth and death registry, and we have just completed the integration of birth and death registry database with the database of Ghana Health Services and the National Identification Authority, so that the record of birth and death would be consistent across all these databases. Dr. Baumia, Yanko NDC Green Book, Red 2016, the Omokaye about that birth and death registry. Or say, birth and death registry, online application for certified copies of birth and death certificate. Enti, sene opese wo your birth set, and now with this year be a now opese okoye birth certificate no wutimi apply online forms one now fail. And this was done under NDC 2015-2016, captured in the Green Book. But Dr. Muhammad Bawumia ono be vice president 2017 say ye share jumanasi efi no office froster kromfosi Messi Bawumia kofa na no nsema o kan ya de o se eye na juma wa ye dada no eye juma mahama ye de o se obeye in future no eye de mahama so obeye we character we na ya a whole former president idea taxpayers money tuaneka ebe gina badwom be di Bawumia wa dance here de kire Ghana for say we ni nipa wo se Ghana for to aba e man Ghana future Ghana ye da chini
so Sekofo believe say Ghana da chini a what kind of Ghana
ena opedi amaye Ghana be na
opedi da kabre say Sekofo was ambushed na Kofo eni ayim so oba wa obekasa. Now I'm say ambush no. Obi di dadwa born say ase.
Ambush. Ana di motorcade nanim. Hwen won e dey no kwatena ho.
No, what he is saying is he was invited but he was not supposed to talk. And omo friend force.
And someone Kofo kan.
Na omo friend force no. Asem na wo kan so no obi di dadwa born wo
simu. Anya Kofo no na tu nanim to so na discover Bawumia or landing. What when I discover Bawumia? Now Bawumia who Bawumia who said Bawumia is a man of destiny. Just one na de Ghana be kwakudu bo sha asase so. Kufo. Na feel holistically let me take you to NDC Green Book no the NDC for kai by e-services. Okwa. Or say government online services into bracket e-services platform project. The government online services project e-service is being implemented by the National Information Technology Agency (NITA), in line with President Mohammed's determination to deepen the utilization of online services within Ghana's emerging digital economy. It serves as the one-stop services portal for government services, which comprises a pilot with 11 MDAs listed as follows. So MDAs in number 1, Passport Office. Maka. Number 2, Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority. Maka Nwasem. Number 3, Accra Metropolitan Assembly. Online request for marriage licenses. And online. Number 4, Food and Drugs Authority, application for registration as food product importer. And tisa obe krania me from anania bana say pe licenses are forms no and say we call FDA for office obetimi apply ni na online. Number 5, Ghana Tourism Authority, online application for registration of accommodation and catering establishment. And to more person we catering services, some person more apply for license and sa accommodation bibia online digitalize bibia. Number 6, National Communications Authority, NCA, guidelines for application of telecom licenses, authorization and downloadable forms. And to more mobile radio station, TV station, telecommunication networks, open licenses are forms no oko mo on portal no so a hobbit ma download ni na wadi ojuma. Number 7, Ghana Police Service, CID, online application of police report and fingerprint check and nominal vetting. Enti wa pe Ghana Police Service eye report bia no e wo mo eye CID for no no wetimi apply no online ni aye the amount. Number 8, Minerals Commission. Online application for recognizance and prospecting licenses. The more pese munya krata ekotu for magudie mo pese mokoye nkwaye mokoye nsase se de ne wo mu no sa applications ni na no timi apply online ewo ye Minerals Commission through e-services platform ya bindia na on site miaka. Number 9, National Identification Authority NIA guidelines for filing application forms for entry into National Identification System. And so pesa yo Ghana card forms no witimi efele ni nyina online ni amo appointment date okwa ni atwa picture ni afa bio data eno ano ni awie NDC 4 year way answer mo fra bam 2016. Number 10, birth and death registry. Makawa asem online application for certified copies of birth and death certificate. And also NDC year 1 ejuma. Number 11, National Information Technology Agency NITA guidelines for services offered to all government agencies has the following benefit. And so who apply through this digital platforms and security now. Yes, so who apply a benefit and facility ubinya ebini. Jena purpose in number 1. It reduces the amount of time and energy the citizens spend to commute to and from MDA's premises when accessing government services. Emma adagye ne bre at a point I be twa kwantenten akwa aban aso ye because of performance no etini nyina so e ka bebo etini nyina so. Number 2, information about government services from the various MDAs can easily and readily accessible from one central portal. Aban ho nsem bia ne nkyiremu ni maye bia wo pe bia no saa kukuo no mu na wokɔ hɔ no mo portal no wonsa beka ne nyina ɛwɔ hɔ a wontwa kwan enko ba bia nsa obre no wadaje. Number 3, the platform will also make it easier for government channeled partners to plug into government database for delivery of services. The portal provides government services and information which can be accessed by citizens, non-citizens, businesses, and government employees. Emma kwan emma wo ni aban ditwa upem ya bia ne nhwemu bia won sabetumi aka wa wo ye Ghana ni wa wo nye Ghana ni wa wo ye aban adwuma ni wa wo nya aban adwuma ni wa wo kura adwuma business a wo ye business na wo pese ohun nhwemu bia fa aban hyehye ho a okɔ hɔ no ma won sabeka ne nyina. What they no to ncha oba wo say the government payment portal entinye e-services nkwa o payment portal so ho ana ye epay.gov.gh ekwa betimi afa so watu aban ka e bi a wo pay omreko a wo nko bank enkari sika ngu botom nko office ko nkotua. Was it the e-payment portal is a service provided by the government of Ghana to the public to conveniently pay online for government taxes, fees, tangible goods and services. Enti wo apeso tia tax which we try no online but me say Ghana fonto abama no man be president na 2025 which me tia tax online. Meanwhile this tax you be try no online no eya dia Mahama eya ho adwuma to once and ofri abamu eya in 2016. Odi no to nche wa kire abanyu kwa wura beti no mali juma ni nyina we no sa launch emergency number, national emergency response number 112. Sa wa ohia nkyeremu bia no obetimi afrewe Mahama ne ye we nyina ukwa ayalolo aside sa Mahama create ayalolo exceptional lane bibia no omo de electronic card e buy a ukoto electronic card na wudu sika to so ti service card enti no kofro bus na uni conductor ne driver ni asembia udu on ma wo swipe eye wo ba o card no e de kire enti se cycle na wo kwa wo type bia wo kwa na automatically na ati e de free electronically Mahama yes adie we 2015 2016 and NDC free abam na ba omia abegina ho ebedi tro a kire yen ne ye nya enkrofo aye so mu eye mpanyimfo e wo man mu no mo na efo ba omia chi ene heba omia ehemfo ne baba omia chi dom emrewafo ne nkwakrafo ye pe bibie die wufo no omo ene support ba omia including from president akofo ye pe bibie die wufo no omo na support ba omia just to steal the future of this country. Je ba omia ye Ghana nyina akire no because of politics intino you must say ba omia na say future for this country. MPP tattoo omo Bawumia tattoo and na menkoti a American actor bia omo friend saying eni di no kra we American actor bia omo friend Idris Elba will say Bawumia meet Idris Elba for digitalization talks among creatives. Look at this, another fraud, another scam. Bawumia meet American actor out in the digitalization ko betimi afaso dia ko eni gidi djumadi mu 2016 kuma udufo na ye akufu ado ne MPP campaign na wo Kumase movie a omo ye nya movie kitwa ene obeti akrobato na sebio okasafa na ne pipe kakraka imu eye dum so na bekum kuma wood because pipe na so enti eba there's no blockage na namusa who knows tomorrow omo wie ye no odi kuma wood fo ye sankru to adwuma ni wie ye no omo ba ba mu no na yire Samira every plane straight to India ano koshia kunkum bag ya actors and actresses no mkoye meeting no invite om do mba Ghana ada kunkum bag ya actors and actresses bedu Accra ye the official motorcade police motorcade any V8 Land Cruisers and ye de koshia omo ewo eye kutuka terminal 3 and ye drive omo through the principal streets of Accra to their hotel. Meanwhile, since 2017, Akufuado Bawumia Samira omu taking over the realms of this country. No, omunya official engagement with Kuma Wood for. Mumusa Kuma Wood for say, South Film Village na Akufuado Kazo Besina, away, and Akufuado say Film Village no Kusi on Krum Chebi. Yes, we take Ghana, ye nim Chebi Wood. Ye nim Chebi Nibia, or your movie, our Ghana. Nanso so no Kwakusino. Fraud! Because the democracy is not good for us. Senye democracy. There's no way idiot ebetimabeli di the masses. Because uko na nanama trankunya efie anyiniemu a se dru sumpo na se wadwimu na ho a yemfa ma oyo trofo yemfa ma oyo munatuni yemfa ma oyo nsabruni yemfa ma we se bi okohwini yemfa ma. But democracy allows any idiot to prepare himself because with the help of the media no ye be whitewash no now obabe ye kese wo Ghana fu anim ade ati before be hu se nipa ne nyina de tumi ama no wo de tumi ne ma no so wia emra no se twan ma ni kwase asem nwie so wo mpa na de kukurumutie kwase no so betena kunya no so wia no so de na sinsin fu amu se o afi kura de ma vote ne count enyo na beto aba che se opa na so mpa me miam ni kwa mefa so yi me ho asomampeni enu ne timu no enu nti ena amana easy and convenient for MPP including former president Kufuor to believe say Ghana for we are so gullible to the sense say Bawumia is the best product for Ghana. Somebody who has been lying through his teeth all his political career a thrown away there won't me establish anything. Bawumia call a Zimbabwe eco manage economy ho we for there the $5 billion to a loaf of bread. $5 billion and near the top brodo Zimbabwe no de buy. Bawumia as the head of economic management team inherited inflation at 15.4 2016 December. Inflation to me koya and Bawumia koya kokudu 54% and now here cause inflation above from pono. Inflation and 25%. This is the person or Mampeni Kufuor say when the future of this country. On a bit me Ghana ye SCC. Mahama left all this fans. Stabilization funds sika didam ni nyina omampeni Kufuor kono fan ben odi ja atamels omampeni Kufuor ja atamels seka omampeni Kufuor ton Ghana Telecom Vodafone Ghana te oton editu adwumafo ka omampeni Kufuor de ka ene ja atamels ade be chema na fira ba mu ena wosa ode ne sa hyase ema single span paper policy ema yadwuma omreko wanfa capreta kwanya atamels but ma me fira bam 2016 all this cocoa board cocoa stabilization fund over $450 million in them. Oko sinking fund over 500 something million in them. Oko investment Ghana investment development fund. Let's get them and so a good father by no ko Odyssey agenda 111. Sinking fund no ko iska Ghana Kwabena ba de koye. And na Musa Bawumia don inherit any. Se na MPP for fra bamu a omo nkyere foto ba ko omo disika tumu a the successive government se Bawumia npo and ba bi di o mampani a obetimi akoma ka se o Akufuado nyansani aban no odwene daati hu se Bawumia ba be president wo bo foto bi disika tumu a obetimi akwa idi abo a ebi wo ho ebi ni wo empty ene Ghana foto nyina so asada kosi awo a
All right, live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Imboost Heba Mesha. Imboost Heba Mesha. Posini Edru. Eya numbi. Boost immune system no. Nema uhonya dine. Na yarebi ama me bo wan hwe fom. Ai boost immune system no. Imboost Heba Mesha. Na wase abusu dankes People's Johnson Nana Boachi Eba o kanshi tema Ekus Pharmacy ne Wedama Pharmacy ni nyina wa Shaima Kens Walk Heba o kanshi ena Tinated Heba shops ubenya bi ade afri ho from hours 0246 208-496. David Glynn says great submission. Agbesi Basil says MPP no. They have the media on their side. Now another one, Mark Afachu says this one on tour is full of wisdom. This is a real well born in your bro. Franklin Notice says on tour good job. Okay, so Quadranche says Idris is Britain. Okay, so I think he's a British. That's what I've heard. Rampa says, oh, Hontos, I'm says, please have mercy on list to. All right, so this one is coming from Kofi Agbetefe. The youth wings and the communication department should, as a matter of urgency, hold a press conference on the issues about digitization, just to set the record straight. Okay, so now Rampa says the problem Ghana is having as to decent politics and knowing the truth at the Ashanti radio and TV stations. So if not for these stations, Ghana won't have such indecent politics. All right, so this one is coming from Ras Rampa for the Ashanti Force our radio stations. More baby, your friends say, almost station Ubonu Ukonkra for more Ubonu Kromunti. Omo aye den kran enkran kasa den ye program na mo no omuntie o ya na ni akobri obi so ya so. Anyway, so we have David Agbejaga. Great afternoon from USA, Massachusetts. Okay, thank you. Maxwell Akpabuli says Baumia lies without shame. As for President Kufuor, I won't say anything to him. Okay, so Maxwell Akpabuli, my man, a long time. Jojo Donko says, Samantha, you make too much sense in your presentation. I will surely meet with you when I come down to Ghana. All right, great one on to Eric Amankwa is here with us. Okay, so thank you, Eric. Live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. Aya Heba Industries. Aya Heba Industries. Aya Mango. Aya Mango. Na Aya Mango no. Bema gumaka on kremo sinitra se kremo che to atofom enkodai diwo ye atwe beti ani akokratipa frobra ha akokratipa frobra ha. Oh, nipa no ne no okra na so okwa ono onfeo emo de bia sensemo anya hwe de bia nakasa de hia mutu prumu anu ahya ase ho me adwuma mani je de nyame obetua ne kama me de me se me nka hwe me de me se ma nyame sa na abo no nan we nyina emfa so be na ewo so no maya mango ai na entrinu enye gina ho emunya dine aya fam ya odi aba o say support ma ovulation na improve egg growth sai ema more reproductive system no fine aya men flow ya odi aba be ma obehunu se edine egina so enso wo sebe nsamu yare kakra bo prostate gland no ho eban aya men vital ya odi aba ema be ma hunsu no eka na ewoba aya slim why chun no anum bi from 050-875-8701 onsa ebetumi aka wo mo na ade ba kubi susu a ye no so abakra de 7 steps 7 steps building construction and real estate 7 steps building construction and real estate na ade mani bi wa say many 7 steps for a kasa no and I'm sinti bibi say e wa Ghana ha say asase adwuma ono ba be ya ma ono say e ya asase a o si tua 30% pe yes menu o mo kasa no I wasn't my perplexed. My homogay. 7 steps building construction and real estate. Asasina or 12 or more. Even more chia a bufa 50%. Make us a who's only 50%. Bramian Quay 7 steps or 30%. Abracha for Muntiemu. No libi, no labalaba. 30% see na betua. Na dia can was spread the amount. Tiamfa says assassin ye yemfa say 10,000 Ghana. Ubetua say 3,000 Ghana cedis. Dia can no. Hey. Me won't be that. Me won't be that. Hey. 7 steps. Wow. Wow. Ooh. 7 steps. Building construction and real estate. 7 steps. Now about adensia. About POP ceiling. About design molding tiles. Pavement tiles. Roofing. Ceiling. Ooh. 7 stars. Ooh. One more. Whoa. One more thing. 7 steps building construction. One more lines ni bidodo wa ayikuma any dodo wa. Tema afenya dewenya kaswa akraman putin ofako papasi dentra domiabra millennium city akoti junction. Me say akoti junction. Listen to me. Say after me. Akoti junction. Me say Akoti junction. Say after me. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Akoti junction. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Say one more.
Akoti junction.
Akoti junction. Say after me.
Akoti junction.
Adawukwa enkraha new botiano dome fase kofi kwei oyarfa ajinkotoku kumase so asante bekwa ikokobia sokwa donyina edweso ahodwo buankra aputuoja abrum kentase eho enomwo wo office no ewo ma 11 wodi frika so kwantempo no so ekono omo ben Fine Hospital eho enomo ben omo office line here 0243 tie 0243 0243 653 520 me bosso 0243 653 520 7 steps building construction na mamenche Ghana fadie bi ya no so ene ya de mo komo achi nkura ho omo wie na je omo ade omo bibi beka ho na omo de aka ho fa eya okujeto treat no to mame esro fa to mame okujeto di abla kwa de oyeni na hanrabo no akwafa bi aba na we no enye first time new so sourcing ya wo mo ayenwo akufuado aban we mu no but we no say Bawumia no when you catch him say Bawumia is a thief, you don't get it. Onya ba abokro no awia sada bicycles nyina tonwadi. Tricycles, right? Okay. So this is a tweet from Okujeto on X platform or on Facebook on X, right? Okay, so some Okujeto Ablakwa and you said university for Kalano. University for Kalano.
Say what Twitter can.
X. University for Kola be on Chabadi.
Omano.
Ay, mi mano. O Bafia, o Bunemia. O Church of Yama.
Yes, I'm man.
All right, so Sabakuja to Blackwa puts in that way.
Because I know I knew a patrol.
Yeah,
may well just be picky too heavy. Say, Nina Honto. He has a penchant for doing some wrong.
Oh.
But you see, Kwabena, the fact is that there may no matter and say, oh, say, Papa Otifie.
He was ambushed.
And not ambushed. And na Baumia Coco di Troche and say, and your mamma Yanni Dawson. Tinyomo Bageka Hoyinano. In fact, Wako cash sans seminar.
I will go Jaya.
Now, President Kufos in the few on your research. Say when you look at us, I the person itself send about we to see the trouble. And the dada or penny pan and the
Gadio Jaya.
I didn't President Kufo now what you say? President
Kufo. Okay, so this is Okujeto's issue. We'll raise a quick one, then we can Sam Okujeto Ablakwa, MP for North right, North Ton. Okay, all right. So honorable Ena Yebabe Ehu Jumano. So how the Baomians are milking Ghana with overpriced single source contracts after launching vicious attacks on Mahama. When Vice President Bawumia read paragraph 156 at page 63 of his ridiculous driver's mate address a few days ago, I wondered why the self-proclaimed digitalization champion was not implementing that simple promise, but was waiting to do that at an unguaranteed future date. The paragraph 156 promise in issue states, quote, furthermore, I will cause to be published online details of all public contracts for public scrutiny, unquote. Latest discoveries confirm that the current regime of secrecy by not publishing details of all public contracts directly benefits family members and cronies of Vice President Bawumia. These contracts, which are cooked for family members and close allies, blatantly violate our procurement laws and amount to a total rip-off in classic quote create, loot and share unquote schemes. The Auditor General has recently issued a damning report to Parliament after reviewing a number of these sweetheart deals. By transmittal letter, then you have the number here, dated 12 June 2023, which conveyed the findings of a performance audit on the construction of Cocoa Roads. The Auditor General, Mr. Johnson Ekuyamwa Siedu, shockingly reveals how a frightening 87% of Cocoa Road contracts since 2020 were awarded through a non-competitive process, and now there was no value for money, with some of the contracts awarded at 3 times the actual cost. The Auditor General depressingly discovers that under the Akufo-Addo now I don't know what to be actually. Oh. No, I don't know what it is. The Auditor General depressingly discovers that under the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration, Cocoa Board non-competitively awarded 266 contracts. 266? Yes, 266 contracts.
So sourcing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. 266 contracts. Jesus Christ. 266 contracts. Valued at a staggering 13 billion Ghana cedis, which was 9.9 times more than the 1.5 3 billion Ghana cedis it budgeted for. Wow. The striking irony is that on 23rd August 2016, the MPP presidential candidate Nana Akufo-Addo put out a tweet declaring that the era of sole sourcing will come to an end, unquote. Akufo-Addo's mate, Dr. Bawumia, followed on September 8, 2016, stating emphatically, quote, overpricing of contracts through the use of sole sourcing is very typical of this John Mahama NDC government. Now, Vice President Bawumia's own words have come to hurt him. Diligent parliamentary oversight has led to the further extremely interesting findings. A company known as Resources Assets Limited, which has familiar ties with Vice President Bawumia, benefited greatly from the 87% non-competitive overpriced cocoa road contracts exposed by the Auditor General. PPA documents revealed that in one day, specifically on July 2nd, 2020, Resources Assets Limited, owned by Abraham Bawumia, the VIP's brother, and Aneta Kaminska Bawumia, were handed two lucrative single-sourced cocoa road contracts valued at a fantastic 83.7 million Ghana cedis. Wow. The details of the two contracts are as follows. 1. Contract for upgrading of Efutu Abrim Aguna and Efutu Sorodofo Feeder Road, 21.39 kilometers central region, awarded at 54 million Ghana cedis. Now, point 2. Contract for upgrading of Chebuso Hasuwazi Bangalo Feeder Roads, 14.50 kilometers central region, awarded at 29 million Ghana cedis. So it goes on and on and on and on and on. But quick one, Yankwati Nanado on sole sourced contracts. You know, okay, UTV and a piece of a good for the women's assembly or can be a UTV a piece of kwasi assembly 2016 Akufo-Addo kan bia enye PCF manopa ejimifo no a UTV do mekwa akwa kasa asem enchire kakra nipa bitu bema nipa di kwasi asem se paja
Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd at the Aton chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is the result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know what they bano and what bunisika, no what buying what so then was here. Say you have value for money. Say Juma Babe and Uncle Bichmia and the Sa with less money. Bichmia the account the Obabe and Uncle Bisu account and when you know it gets lost. Me and I may come and say there's an alternative way of administering our country. Ebema Ghana for Enya for sourcing the Yenya Sese. Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd at the Aton chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is the result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know what they bano and what bunisika, no what buying what so then was here. Say you have value for money. Say Juma Babe and Uncle Bichmia and the Sa with less money. Bichmia the account the Obabe and Uncle Bisu account and when you know it gets lost. The me and I may come and say there's an alternative way of administering our country. Ebema Ghana for Enya for sourcing the Yenya Sese. Ira Mahama Numbreso as a competitive tendering no crowd at the Aton chain, and every single important infrastructural development that we have is the result of sole sourcing. Sole sourcing is also no value for money a woman in the same. You can never measure it because you don't have a competitive basis for measuring it. You don't know what they bano.
So here we are.
Okay, Kwabena.
Young got up into come around.
Yo, say me I'm not the least surprised because I remember say Kwabena before say yeah babe your friend is saying flag bearership election in 2007 Kwabena. When you say there are a group of people omo tauto enioma na eye President Kufuor Sinto omo adwen ye omo se senka eye Akufo-Addo ene beye mampani from 2001 to 2009 January na nenka sanyoma no kensi na sabre no unim se na me one person na me adma ade ba ko bi wa Akufo-Addo ho na sanyoma no obi a wotai ni me bia like Kwabena dey say nya wona me no kasa obi a ni me bia nim say I admire persons that have oratory skills enti na me penasem sa time no na me nye obi a me pa mayosem like me neck deep in amayosem but na at least meaning say idea betimi ade determine your destiny in future there you have to be part of it but na me nye so neck deep. I was just operating as a journalist and as a media practitioner enti na man for kan Akufo-Addo ho asem kire me a because of that skill no na I was blindfolded. Sometimes you have to disbelieve them until I saw say there is a plan. Which plan no? Gabi num. In fact, only Mustafa Hamid num starte ya Ansah na Gabi kurefra brocheba. Na Mustafa Hamid num try to make mockery of President Kufuor. But there were so many contradictory views. A man, me who say, I have to analyze the person Akufo-Addo. As you Kwabena, from 2007 to time Obeye Mampenino, if you realized, BBBA ni wo bi kan say Akufo-Addo betimi aya, and I say waya meje na chinye because this is a person Kwabena okase hwesoro na wan hwe efom a obepeja wani be si utrase na anwe egu wani no. And the same thing played when it was about the appointment of Bawumia. Me if we da omo man ni waiver man ni ba party nim any time or started say oye ni lectures no Kwabena would you say I was enthused about his way of life. I say he has brought on board something that wasn't part of our political life. What you say?
Yeah.
I.e. public lectures, because it had never happened. Say a presidential running mate, a running mate, and I say a vice presidential candidate public lectures. It's something that was introduced. And so omo empay a way of politicking no e Ghana ha, especially the academic aifo no. Na omo who say no, this is the way to go. At least mount a platform and share your opinion. Let Ghanaians also analyze your opinion. If you are criticizing the current regime, do so on a platform that will at least ignite other thoughts. So I realized me crampo na me criticize Akufo-Addo no. I was paying attention to Bawumia. Kwabena, if time wasn't the mightiest judge, and Akufo-Addo ameye mampani na Bawumia beye na be di etira, who would have thought say he was this nuisance? Who would have thought say Bawumia? Look, Kwabena, I will tell you today, Bawumia is more criminal than Akufo-Addo.
Oh yeah, 100 times.
Bawumia is more thief than Akufo-Addo. Look, whatever we have discussed about Akufo-Addo, Bawumia is worse. And look, if Manusi Sumina can so, if Bawumia becomes president, look, you see how he's running very fast and swiftly away from the economy, no? Look, Bawumia bakura economy kura almost that. Even as president, because look, he knows next to nothing. Doctorate, you know, if I had a way to investigate his doctorate, I would have done so. Because look, se memi institutional Bawumia abeje ni PhD ewo mi dimu edenam bone ho asafo hene se oye Dr. Bawumia and our boss say ya hey me donyame I would have recalled his certificate. He is the biggest disgrace that ever happened to the academic front. Obi a wo school economics abomu doctorate anu now to the substantive, Kwabena, what is soul sourcing? And in the books, no, Kwabena, a idea because na Emrano try to frown and make sure say enquire dia ebeye a norm because say aban amie ama enuama anya competitive said ye nipa pese ekona say Rexoma a president let's say yes or a conflict of interest list over yeninia Bobie yeninia hunto yeninia eno ani say hunto echina ye bebie omo a ye bebiem omo eye ye friend say oyo business no echina ye bebiem but the kind fa o letter breme ana say won biem say so sin kra ye miem eno ani say he ko fa letter bra na me fa contract we ma na me dia ma no enti no ebema ebedu baabi no impo omo a omo nia ban mu anase omo ye saa adwuma no adwumayefo no bebre no ana companies ahodo a omo wo saa nwumadie ni mu no omo nya saa adwuma ni bi nye eno so emma ye hu sika a ye de be saa adwumadie no aban na be kotu how much obetua enti contractor crowd here so oba so say me je 100 million wa bre wo so oje 1 million and one say aban pejama no because aban ni obi a wo say median committee me bi a 1.5 aye na aka say oh aban na de no obi so de 1.5 be ye now de 100 million am obi say on fan ko ye adwuma aye and for those criticism no Kwabena, it was apt because and yeah the best way for any government say me ye adwuma na ye wo contractors be say 8 but me dey me ma mo nyina me metenda na mo me dey ama contractor Rexoma wa bra hunton so ye say adwuma ni bi Kwabena Bobie Ansah so ono so ebi a wadi mu tintiban e ba sa na Rexoma will be richer. Meanwhile ebi krampa no need the expertise huntowo enti ube wiase no ebi a obesi dan be wie se ye dan a edan no mu nye den te se de nke bi a hunto ne si ya nke mu be ye den no and the price no krampa wo de be ma no ne boarding and so Akufo-Addo's argument no was apt but wahu Anansia odwabo okaka oye ne mate sininyame nyansa say na oye sade ni nyina no kaje tia kronfo su wodi ahye ni tirim say mame mpa ya wi na obi ehumi anka say me ya wi
ade a mo ye ya no
what you say meanwhile at that time Kwabena na ye ka che Ghana for say Akufo-Addo wo ye kronfo wo ye wudini me kaya to the point say I know big to last night Kwabena sham say mutimuntie say Akufo-Addo nyama mpani da na say ai na say the otisu nyama mpani no because president ye won the definition we were a scammer or a thief or an armed robber. We did not vote for a thief. We did not vote for an armed robber. He even rigged an election to become who he is, because we don't even know as to how many votes he garnered to become president. A game of a swindler. And then you see, there are people that understand the reason why they have a call to duty, and it is something that is worth emulating. Oh, and I suggest say, so pina uti baby na sebi okujeto yes anyoma we na usua or the ball bra ebe boa wa, and then ko dia fa he na nka so di number bi tina, and ka be say 137 members of parliament no obi akra so aban ne pa achi baby ama yehu akronfo a enka be boa anya se bio NDC ntie o mo my Ghana no na akronfo awudifo amamboyefo, a criminal syndicate of thieves, robbers, criminals, armed robbers. No more dissipated then, and you know, and they have nothing like Rich Hospital to show. They have nothing like Terminal 3, not anything like KJTR do they have. They have nothing like your friend is saying, even Famina Hospital, they don't have anything of its kind. They don't have anything like what is left to rot in Kumewu. They don't have any water project like the desalination plant. They don't have anything like Afri Hospital, which has been abandoned. They don't even have anything even close to your friend is saying E-blocks are John Mohammed C. But Ghana has run bankrupt. Even when Enyama legendary Bubo Suninano, these are monies that they have accrued. Correct? And it is to that point, and America say, when auditors take their job seriously in this country and audit President Akufo-Addo's President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's regime from 2017 to date, they cannot account for 10% of. So over 90% of the monies they have accrued have been stolen through some of these dubious contracts.
Nanapoku, the thing is, President Obano, I say he's coming to protect the public purse, right?
Yes.
But on one auditor general,
Yes, because Dom Levo was telling the
exactly
truth. Dom Levo was at the people that are thieves.
You see,
Dom Levo was at the throat of Osafo Mafu, who had gone to steal Kroll and Associate money for work not done, or not even did Kroll and Associate do any work. Meanwhile, they had been paid in advance. According to
President on one appointees.
Oh,
Edu poor minor. Now kuhuna koka no abekle.
Yes.
This is the person.
So for me, Kwabena, I will give the NDC a certain message. We should not end here. It should be part of the campaign message. Look, what Ghanaians are clamoring to hear from John Mahama, and they say, "Me ba me chiwo me gum," because look, lives have perished because of their wickedness. Homes have been impoverished. Companies have been collapsed. Destruction has been the order of the day. Disappointment there, Kwabena, it has been like a friend say a chorus. And so I think, say, the NDC should make this part of a campaign project that will tell the story of how we have been ripped off and how Omoba, Omonkofi, Omusi, Biasang, Watrinkofa, Pope John Paul, Emeka in the name of Jesus. Omonkofa or Hinia, Nentumam, what the Nentuma, it is a bear sheet. Ufra bear sheet, every year could do 2 for them. Ufra bear sheet, Oba, Yababeka, Uber sheet, curtains now, if you're from Mono. Sa ahemfono na ombekwa akofo no when ma quine mamu ba ba mu a wo hina wo fra your friend is saying
curtains ama me gyina anka say we dey me de hye no obi a ye de hye e wo Ghana ha Ghana o my way obi a wo de hye
na po be ko ne menhia o
a wo duro no say o tu for ba metwi nanim because ye ohene o te on na gas ohene na adwin sa wo du sika wa ba ohene te sa
no for that e chere o ye so nya no efri
ana me say a efri o na efri wa e dey efri o na me fa konya we su na me nchia krobia ile fi asante kotoko hene
chale
ohene ba dia mambu so.
Thank you. All right, senior man says marvelous work from Mother Ghana. Brakwa GH is here, Vivian Opon is here. All right, thank you. Ras Rapper says there has to be a serious accountability after this government is gone. All right, so Vivian Opon says Mother Ghana is proud of you guys. Well done, Patriots Listo Kusipoku. Now Rampa says yes, Listo. That is all I want to hear. Regina Lotte says that's Ramete. That is my darling Listo. Brakwa G says Listo the best. Thank you. Vivian Opon says thank you guys. We have Lisbeth Fojo, Jack Turun Tuni. Adieu bi wuru document. I hear me say, Tom Choco, what's up? Me das. Hello. Eja. What for the phone? What for the phone? Won't you ask us? We will do what is it? Eja, what for the phone?
Pacho my fan for more.
Pacho Frosty. Brakwame. Who are you for? Ogbojo. Pacho, sign the bar phone so.
Pacho 1,000.
Wow. 10 million.
I swear.
10 million.
I swear.
Friday you bring. Friday Jacopo.
I know we
bring. Best gaga. Friday you bring. Best gaga.
Commander, I don't know.
Chale, usita wa ya friend wa Friday you bring there me dey wa.
But never could go down.
What we do go back out. All right, all the best. Me pacho CMG scratch there. We been 1,000 abom no. One e krono. Me say me che 2,000.
Say ne be ya e be hu se scanner ba no. Enka omo send scanner me enhwe.
Omo send mami. Say e betu aba me phone.
Ba phone so dia that is scanner ba.
So any etiebo the other rule. That was you. Top Choco. Your Top Choco chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrudum edi. And Kodani John. Mpeniani John. And so na de. Ne mampumdine. Ye kama say. If yasia man sia diatum. And your Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Aha. Uyani abuboso. Ya ne de no insociation kwa na ohia una akro no Top Choco was from 0243 033 033 Nana Kofi in case was list where you know denye we buey listening to you from Awosh. Greetings to someone Honto. All right, thank you. Kofi Yaira is here on our Facebook page. Honto
over
one more so sourcing enye no and Bawumia, this is the third time. This sister Cotton tricycles ya bono. PDS Bawumia, and it's becoming like we are creating another thief.
No, he's
already.
Yeah.
Honto yanko.
Ofa we the me boni turn na me wi amako GFA. Or say
Oria me wa adwuma hintu
nti de me boni turn no makoho. Ibrahim Mahama ene yafunu kra ene sisi kra Mahama busu afirmu no. Na me yeshira wo mo. Na me yeshira wo mo to the stand say omo nkasa omuni ano a yede kon. Ano munim Ansah yede kon. Nanso omusu ene omo ban. a modernization ntina ade chi ade sana ebre ekoma omo Mahama be president before that na Mahama vice president Mahama nuanom ye bebre omo a echen no ene omo a o chen omo Mahama nua ba ko pe
ene kra ene cousin
dabi enye and me ka Mahama nua a chese oni ni free papa ba ko
okay
ba ko pe Ibrahim Mahama ni di ba abamu no yete o politics mu no na e de ne nsu ata ire fa Ghana for ma Ghana for over 150 ewu o circle 130 ewu o circle ana ode na dwuma for no tu o mukati o senate se aban wo mfidie fama ya ne nkoti gata ne man free adwuma sisira branda pa ene yakufo ado aban ebe ye cost Ghana $43 million Ibrahim Mahama yesa adwuma no e de man Ghana free wo yesa adwuma no asmo mo be kan ni se eye aban track wo di engineers and planners sticker abo ho ne che se ye de wo pese ohwia amo grantee interview ka say the Bible ka so difo bia ni animu nyamo ne krom na de onu so betima ye de ama Ghana ni yegu nani mu ase because ninua any president nanso akufo ado to opposition ya de ekunu Ibrahim Mahama nya na mananwu na wakutua ne medical bills akufo ado ntimi nhwe no ho ya de Ibrahim Mahama na etua ne medical bills de man ye onkrofo bebre MPP ni bi oso ondidi Ibrahim Mahama fie no nya MPP ni
obi kura atwo yi
nanso enam politics ene ni nua Mahama ni NDC ntino o man kind de Ibrahim Mahama ye ma omo as a person o man nwen Ghana fo a enso ni yiri ye ku omo mabusuafo omo fra ye nyanka na awisia na ekunafo they went after Ibrahim Mahama tarnish him Ibrahim Mahama enam Ghana mrakwa so ekoje concession a obetu bauxite nanu nyina hini wonde ekoye a chese onya tu bauxite ne kura no a sha say development ne makuru no
yeah
enen ko tu bauxite anka nyina hini kene eho ba be number 1 yesini nuane Mahama ntino
mind you ehon so no free o ehon na ne ma
yesini nuane Mahama ntino yema Ashanti regional minister Kwabena no on opo adwuma no miensa so duru fi anadwo no ndu baako between 3 to 11 pm no ensa wiase obawe nsasa na wako ensadwase mo wakwasisa Ibrahim Mahama mfidie emekọ wiase a contract ni license owo mpo no 18 cubic contract ye revoke any license ye revoke yes, yeah, the comma China ni China for Bobie too. No mama is scanning the aircon year of road, butter trade. But me say can achievement. All because of Mahama. Ibrahim Mahama ankasa. Ibrahim Mahama any jata cement. Merchant bank gu yes one gu no. Akwaje bosia.
Obi aso jibi.
Kene Japan say Ibrahim Mahama nkojela. Twan kodamu a. Ene at a point na Canada Japan and Casacra ambassador the major testament. Radio sa rant or rant in Ibrahim Mahama and Casa one respond one country. FMPP fua crucify Ibrahim Mahama. Yen crucified and I form by ye brand ambassadors at the major testament. Ibrahim Mahama pe Mahama nyanmo akanyi na obi enwa MPP by 7 years ni 8 years old who contract we real contract to Mahama nyan the man.
Not Ibrahim Mahama cry when your contract back up
na Baumia mate oh La Paz Abeka La Paz adwuma wo mate sunsawam wonu mienu Abraham Baumia and Aneta Baumia just one day you the contract mienu I assume 80 million Ghana cedis. You signed the amount. 87. You signed the amount. Baumia.
Umbe onya band say.
Aneta.
Min maneta Baumia bio.
Umbe driver mponye. mate mponie
mate hu choboni
ena ka ne enko horo mpo no what to ka no kobes wo di kofie na ofie fo ahoro ho agiska na Ansah na wo di aba station baumia conflict of interest so sourcing we anko tender yes anko tender and for you know kura no or you tu musika ma mo dadampo
oya tu say documents
mo mrekwa contractors aye adwuma more than 10 years 7 years 8 years
so
I into your
mo be go apro
what evidence ni okra say man for my
baumia karma is real ne say that potro be wu no ene be hu ne tenten na we di apotro we di onyanwuye nanso yatimi at measure no ahu ne tenten na just 5 minutes bi na memfante ye GFA for Ansah 7 bi is it na no nana ya sende me maami ameka se de bia oti adwumadi a o contribute awo ye o sende me coach bi na coach we person say ye Valerie pilot or no ena a try and I say numas was say a people overwhelmed by mediocrity condemns itself to failure and misery when they know more about football than their own rights, when they scream louder for a goal than for an injustice, and when they demand more from players than from their leaders. That's more kind. Excellent. When I'm mommy motivate me. And then Ansah, yes, Ghana and Central Phobia. Yes, sports. And in Crophobia, I must save Ghana football on my demonstration. Now, on my lead demonstration, no, Michael Ampon, Akukufunu, singer, Waka organizers in home, Nicholas Omania Champon, Zavanat Pania, Oka ye in home, Countryman Zunku, Eka Hona Dan Kokuya Boa, Esoka. I know me a demonstration against who? Keto Okreku any day, a year GFA. Me whatever is happening at the GFA no menim say almost game or moody but ye pe Ghana football essay ya nipo say Ghana football asamojan any question ya ntachi omo na say Ghana football GFA no omo na say no asamojan na the politics area blasters camp na speaker of parliament or the parliament back when or no so or fight against corruption
na politics in Black Stars camp acho
oh nana the man here no I did say no asamojan okay asamojan and the mayor carry sika free Ghana egu play mu for Brazil
sorry for interrupting me I witnessed the days of Savage and Black president any Rollins no issues in Black Star I witnessed it because me na me hwe ball pa 1992 the abedi pele ene Tony Yabuanom that time MPP NDC PNDC ko pie was Senegal
the clash
yeah so this kind of things but what can be say ya ne de me fo no so asamojan kwase ade won na she mu kina yeah
asamoja the politics ira blasters
yeah
eba ye o kan krofo a ekeke against Mahama Mutu
yeah
no mo say football back when or speaker or speaker of parliament or boa me fight against corruption ni blame me Anas say Ghana football by biaba bedru no Anas can be because Anas na koya under cover and a chick was in yantachi.
Look, let me tell you.
Oh, where you have making that statement?
No. Yeah, me ma wanu crazy. Whoever mentions Anas is corrupt. Is a thief. Obi bia obo Anas di bia no unim etwetwamene ene so ayana. Wo de hwe obi a o pe French pere yo no because say uti fo yanti amanku. Bagbe ada o kan sa no. Na me tu kwan. Me real who say
when so fight corruption speaker of parliament.
Oh boy, he's corrupt.
Blaming Anas akoya na cover me achi kwesi nyantachi.
Kwesi nyantachi.
I was president Sheni Bottom, vice president Sheni Bottom. what me tina ne toso within 1 hour drafted 5 contracts. Near discount to know. Oh, thank you. Oh, for shopping. Oh, thank you. Within 1 hour, what Jim?
Now, sir, was going to teach me Sereman and see a chilling.
Sir, Kokobo, Akada Kokobo.
Sika, basically, I don't feel by Penny at this time. He's getting your teacher. Yeah, Madame, or Parija. Now, Sato Parija no papa. Papa no so ukonifia opie ya skabondo bondo no tunisi. Osida
somdie.
Enti ya tuose ya na papa ni pia no tubodo ba kwa to Parija na so ogie no de ka som. Afedi nam so Parija no obi twere ni se na o anwi bi no fita bi da ya se enwi. Na yaba.
The woman net.
Opare, can you know what? Those opare can you know what? Can you go
to
back to business. Kwasi nyantachi asamojan. Omune de Ghana football. Because under Mahama NDC, support be ana blaster GFA here be omo de ma. Ne blasters make progress. Tournament I would omoko, but because NDC intino, yeah the politics round here say no. And into as a mojan, and that's when ya say Andrew the day, a captain of the Blasters. Now Shem Crawford omuli demonstration no. Michael Lampon
MVP for
Bema waye Jerry.
Oh,
say permin so
those things.
Akuko funu what's it there?
Those things.
And how's it there? You have no idea the harm these guys are causing Ghana.
Yes, but it's his lifestyle.
Wo ya Kufuado Abazada. Una obonyu ma Kufuado. Una ye campaign. Uni ye Nicolas Omania champion. And then MP Akufuado be president no. Na enyom na bobodi die. Na mo ton mo bonyu mo anan photo mo CD ni mo cassette na mo ko shows. And na Kufuado be president. Chire me da Nicolas Omania champion release song ne ampon. Na ni waso obivi aye Lumba.
Studio
was it Obi Film Lumba? Because Lumba didn't sika MPP or Lumba's another MPP. Didn't sika and to about this song. And no di pesca. Akufuado I say Ghana MPP now ujina oya nyoma no na say Ghana ma bia ka baby ya. Untimi mbie wanu ka senti Akufuado dia. Wo akwa kujina GFA so ko demonstration against or GFA no Ketokreku. Ketokreku na approve budget for Blasters. Only approve. Why they approve budget for Blasters tournament from coin? Why they approve budget no? Why they release funds no? Why they call for Blaster coach no and anwa dey call ya okohwegue? Why they call for na buy? Enya Gabi asochire da kon.
Gabi.
Countryman Sonko.
Ojane show.
2019. Akufuado promising Ghana for so be see 88 hospitals during COVID-19. Agenda 188 or chance was agenda 88. Won't see one. Then Akufuado that's sorry also afraid the my agenda 111. And a Ghana for be so na mo ekwa didie ma ya ye kafu frogum. Ye nya sa kwa ya wo hwe na we dia so nware da. Countryman Sonko etimedi Ghana for atem ka kire say ya bobodam adenti ne give you Akufuado benefit of the doubt. More fire.
No, but that is his opinion.
That is opinion. And to me, my opinion.
So that time, opinion, no, that problem about you. You had your opinion that time as a media practitioner. He had his opinion. He never talked about you, your opinion. Was my opinion on him.
I never stop him from expressing his opinion. But on no opinion also is subject to critic.
We dey be for lawyer them.
But the man
opinion. Look, someone can express an opinion on your opinion. The fact that the person didn't express an opinion at the earlier stage doesn't mean he doesn't have an
but
opinion.
But on the other hand, or no fa a year on my sika. Taxpayers' money. Sonko doesn't live on taxpayers' money.
Yes, but he is not also immune to.
Until on taxes or Tiano Sonko Nibi.
I'm saying he is not immune.
But Okreku
he has made a public statement.
Me taxes and was surviving on it.
Yes, but Kwabena, everyone can criticize you.
Yes, of course.
Yes, because you're on the public airwaves.
So say keto crook you tax man na Akufo-Addo dey na di tia ne ka. E dey na di tia Akufo-Addo ka. There be e dey na di tia Akufo-Addo ka. Dey na same Ghanaian tax.
Yes.
And now we beka che so kosi agenda 88 hospitals. Won see one. Wo sorry ya. Wo so wo no 101. And ye ka se mu akwa adidie ma ya. Yanka fufuro mu. Ade na unwie ka ne no.
Eric, or is it at all Eric or Aho Eric? Okay, so East Legon. Nana Kofi Ahin Kingsley is here. Thank you. I wish you for Lawrence Fifi Ahin for from Bahamas. Okay, hey, Lawrence, Bahamas, minya, how me kwa show. But famiko, mempe London, mempe America. Me pe green mu. Me pe green mu. I for no. Only I for no. Eddie Shia was Zion Papre so. Aha. And you omutu buyam. Now so I took buyam. Okay, all right, so thank you. Quick one. Shasa cartoons we emame Usha Yache. But my can say live on Accra 100.5. This is the Citizen Show. My father say Emma Benya FM, other affiliate stations. On Loud Silence, Kevin Taylor, bro. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. On a platform, YouTube, Citizen TV, Ghana. YouTube, so no bet I catch you live. Then on X platform, that is formerly on Twitter. You know, so obey to me and your Citizen Show. Dear Flo Lawrence, if your info says you are welcome, Nana. Okay, so Jamila 2 is here. More fire. Alaji Asuma Zaid is here. Thank you. Latele Lai. Also is Idi Ibrahim. Thank you, Idi Ibrahim. All right, yes, let's go. Maybe I saw just our cartoons way. Meaning myself share yache, but it's worth it to watch it.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students. Wow. Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy. Sorry,
not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to Change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. change is already happening all around.
That's it. My name say Katuna. What show ya? Papa. And that's the reason why I just decided to give you a feel of, this prophetic cartoon video. All right, so Alberto is here, co-founder from Zion City. Also trying the birthday. All right, so happy birthday in advance, co-founder. But so them they can catch on where your friend is a prophetic. Where your prophetic your friend is a video. Yeah, Margaret, I do say is here. Good afternoon, and Bobie Ansah watching you live from Germany. A chrono or the Abesha on minimum Tina Mancano. Watch them home. There be a Muslim ni perfidi. Over Papa and him and Maguase. Yana Yamode. Because what is here. Make I will say a star 413 hash and they just say and they check. 5,000, 2,000, 10,000, 15,000, 13,000. All right, and now be a bedi di peche. No be a bedi di peche. Just dial star 413 hash. Draw 5 Ghana cedis. 5 Ghana cedis. Ubedi di peche. Ubedi di main peche. Hakim Otwa Force, you do all, Chairman. Thank you. Nimate, Commodore, Piata Doji, Sita Wahab, Kwame Jemfi, Galaxy Drivers and Concerned Citizen Associations, Accra Bubu Ashidatus, Pepe Demo, Pepe Demo, Namoma Pepe Dem at the Sumu 2 days. How possible? How? Where they don't know, say you get Meswa, you get Mekuham. You get Makoko, you go fit to tear them. How? Pepper them. You ho pepper them. Eh? Ah! Na mubedu mobia kani ana pepper them. Feli, tell us your experience. 2 days. I just saw your post on Facebook. 2 days off.
So basically, I have a fashion house in your family. So if you're not saying, almost in life, there's a 10 years. Urban, now about 7 p.m. If that means the whole day, you may say family, and they are told you, okay, day one. And let's say the same thing. If you man that in this last 2 days. But I did hire Pamela there. In Pam. In California, may go on. This is a disappointing. But as you present, it's not just the last 2 days. Of course, life for long past is also 1 month. Put the whole month, you almost make the night better 5 times, 10 times a night. Come to me. It's just a plan. Now, we're not. If you have my timetable, I'll cut the timetable. No problem. Yeah, that's it. They said they are made the 5
No, but and the some dumness are only standby generator. Because you are running a business.
For the business, you need it because it will cost too much. When you're running machines, since more generator will feel, but it's like 300 cedis a day. It's unsustainable. So, since you're running, it's not 300 cedis a day. That's untouchable. Doesn't make sense.
I see. And apart from your business, domestic living, I am not to say.
Oh, if you're going to for free, the light of the top, less than 5 hours, and then we'll send you 2 and 9, we'll find you 6 weeks in the we'll say, go going down.
I see.
But now it's affecting everybody. And let's say, the thing is, for you, salon honor, it's not for him because hairdresser, you do your life. Because I'm saying, I'm going to life. You have a support, and then look out for this one. That's the second thing.
Yeah. Pepper them.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kafra, you all right, so 2 days continues. 2 days continues. Me promo mother sumu 2 days continuous no more because Charlie, look, one more dum na no pakra na ofia ho hye no. Into one more madam 2 days continues. Tell me your experience. 03022088090. And my younger sister friend was so many titi or say na you want to mean that no one yira no. Nana Kofi Ahen Kinsley say awoshi say see ya woka say so domni gomori ajad dem MFA area me share anymore. Hello?
Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ashaman Atadeka.
That's right. But they move for good 3 days. Meaning a night from Kona.
Hey!
On that's almost on 12 o'clock is yeah. What no so they do the best twice. Ansah in when and in when 11 and on the same do make it akora.
Ow.
It's a son of 40 you. You could send and back with your double in the banner.
Ow.
With that 40 any akora and the obey another.
Because a demon from Amphao.
You see, that is really a serious so no. At this time, I can say he's Miss Alban. At this time, he's near to say reacting to.
Oh.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, papa. And can you put the only mobile no more hard with share? Say they made men with the day. They are away. But this time around, maybe. And so, if you're not there, you're wet. Akola ukita akola kitwa getting to 3 years akola no onda ube dada mami poni kwana yangu because ready yeah that you kita ata the card one face one face the whole are the whole. Because I got to know say we share 3 different courses, they transforming. It is a phase 1 for offer. I can't have. And I'm not more because I have phase 1. They go offer.
Kafra. All right, so I'm picking another caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Oh.
I show no what don't come upon 4 abon no party.
Anya ayi haji ani. Hello? Hello? Okay, all right. I'm losing no. Hello?
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Vicent.
Yeah.
Make us happen and
Nana Krum way.
Oh, Atalbuki, Ujanchi, Utrauko, we come, sir. Waiting up our call. Santo.
Okay, all right, okay.
Waiting up our call.
Okay, all right, Pacho, Yango.
One mistake, and you are. And not around 10:30. Omudum. It is a minimum small boy. The Tidam is around second as I think I follow quite a man called Amazon School.
Yeah.
The minimum small boy, Tidam and I say, Daddy, and she said, you can and for Gia. And Mr. Dad, I say, if you will bossy, if you are not born my heat to her, come on, funk a cake. I bought my so much I do like I'm a that heat to you, Miss Anna boy, anything you own your no caught. Then I pay it German I out for and all that no quite. When we say you are bought it a sister to pepper pan and brain, or what do you know? The whole boutique the whole butopa of my being fresh. The whole
more them continuous by 2-3 days there.
Yes. Omudumuna a bit check sana about Indra them the parties around 2:30 and sana almost all. Then we public light. And you see the media side there no say be use akasa be use so and no say that problem. With the mon can say your time we see about do. No be donate not donate. With the do no you am no no keke my na do ni ntimi da. No say na do so do no you and I do some say do. Then
all right, so let me pick another caller. Hello. Yes, sir.
We have my Francis old Ashore.
Yeah.
And now I'm my opportunity here. The mammy said to the upon a whole day in a dominion. Almost home by a few at town for them.
Chema, any commoner, any brace.
In pa and also here. Bobie light any dear baby or me old as all man, right to Mugumana no pa, bad 9. Almost saw no, and you made 5:30. What is here? Hey, be also why it meet them be the whole day. So Mugumana no pa, it meet them they can't this be a bear 10, 11, 12, no matter. So what is it? Be meet Duno. Seconds, bed 20 minutes, no mass on a sample. Oh, it's almost say a woman to your best room. What I say, on my time to a hassy, you be a show my book by estate on Beduna, or my assunte. Oh, will be a no never why because we are crying more Dunanka and I do a banner to me walk over Abananka, Java Juju, arrest the catra. Nana do no matter or shoe be a best room. All
right, okay, so I'm picking maybe my last caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. All right, so whom for me and Quay?
Bobie, just down a pa, Omedum light. Omedum light. I was so around 11 here. A boy. You have white woman said to Moon. I say, I want to I want the job or so what? If you only in a source one, if you only by a fast fish, the way you know your own another one, and I and another much of a pepper. Oh, so running any step that's what?
It's okay. Joel, I'm tell us, Kwabena, as I speak to you, I will to break since yesterday evening till we speak now. Nothing could be. I think she has done something to ECU because man, we mentias you a day 5 times. Pack crowd. Ablekuma mama and kind is off now. Heat nano shit syrup. Okay, so just listen to Napo. Just listen to Napo again.
The energy sector, the current power cuts. Some people are saying that you made mention of this. You use this as a campaign against John Mahama, and now we're experiencing the Western situation under President Akufo-Addo. Would it reflect in the 2024 election? Would it be something that people will stand on to vote?
If you are comparing 4 years, MPP administration, energy sector is 300 times better than John Mahama.
But we are still experiencing it, so.
Nobody has said we haven't. I'm just saying it's far much better than John Mahama ever did.
So you admit there is doom so in the country? You do admit that there's doom so?
That is the word you used. I have never used that word.
Kwame. Tie interviewer no. We are still experiencing doom so. Naposi, nobody has said we are not, but it's far better than John Mahama. Nobody has said we are not. Oh, you can't say Napo Jimmy Fua. Unu unu efikura ofrim unu ma me kro wo no kwase ase ye kaso ejimifo a akufaro ti wono obobọ na hwene awon ginye atem kwase ase ohiani pao we sa boy ejimifo we na po no ohiani brubro 2009 2010 when I was at multimedia, I used to meet him with Kumasi. When you know, yes, yeah, fine, pa. Now MPP we need ya. We share na pa. What the BB glasses be in the knee. So I person me na me bef me friend no na me dey any Jimmy. Na won fa so be ni wo wi ase. And said the only munipa no akufado munipa saa so nti ohunu de ntia ese akwa wo sake no yeah eya tie akufado anum asem tantantan e wakase ya ntete no ofie tantantan okasa tantantan ena kwase awe na pono ono so wasua bi they can insult Ghanaians. You can't insult them back. Omunu nya microphone they can insult. And that is okay. And you can't use the same microphone to insult them back. You know you're against media ethics. Ewia we kwasho nipa da senia onam ewia so. Go to Accra Central. Kwame dakro mo anya mo photo and your friends say mo hai. What Accra say peska kwa story cry na a problem. The reporter cry dey a problem. Pick your cameras, go to Accra Central. Take shots, videos of Emma and Kolasho Mwachia. Adia sai suna wia we mu na fa so kire nkrofo se ma me we tua tax emye di tua na poka foolish boy we na po we atimi asi mansion eyesa ema no taxes on tua ena ye di bi tua ne ka. This Napo boy is enjoying free water, free light, bodyguards, free fuel, yeti coupon on top. Tia Esla energy taxes. He is enjoying free fuel. Sankrofono moko hustle ewo Accra Central ko kompe Kumasi Kejetia. Omu wie na se omu bedru fie a wadware awie no opese odine ne kon eye ne ya no to kakra na ono oni ACO eye fan keke enu atimi ato fan no ye se 340 Ghana cedis opese oso fan no na ebo ne keke na otimi eda near doom light na power plant. And need any change over or air condition 6, 7, 8 when you none change over na a change ko ontini sumpo din na wajojo no ho with somebody's taxpayer money. And when he is asked say amount for no brenna almost say she's a time ma womo on ka say the AC no napo sabe kotwa wose ana wuni eti fabeso light o no ana so obosu apani kwasi ampani bi on ka say wo napo kotwa niti efa eba be ye light no o say many days na ohunu say oh ene se me ko marketer meba fie ntem ebia by 4 na mo fie na me may me niema ba ko mienu bi because ebo 6 a ye bedum nkanea no adane wa ka che nipa ne say yes we know say dum so ho but ente say Mahama de no enti de ono se dum so no e ho no opa on hye days ni ma ne ho kwase boys ah Jimmy Fossey. The poor taxpayer or take circle empty ena way kwasi awe ti senapo or take a Land Cruiser. We not the young man sometimes you get so annoyed is that adewe maka me say Akufo-Addo no batch of politicians we know se me Bobie me hu omo anka be me ya. We saw them. These are poor guys. Na po se trouser na ro no okayomo. She on the airport hey Kwabena net say bra. No hu basa bi the same thing as Gabi. Gabi ba a pyramid house as in perfume. Gabi hu basa. Samia uku John Kuma ya wo Jimmy no sa dia be ye no ye no. These are boys we know. Pious Ajide dom pass for way. Take go say why back no your friend say ni didn't say boy ya na yiri ja no asisi dan na yiri so wo mansion what is say you jai yan kwasi afoi Anthony Cabo num say enkwala o mo Jimmy foolish boys omo mo bra bia omo nya hwe ntina po betumi ahwe obi anim aka nkwasi asem we ye de a kire no. But the president behaves same. Go and watch the president versus voter region or you know. Ketu South. Is it Ketu South or yeah? So you know na say school dying, braba be finish e mano. But you had the Peace FM didn't say left you know. Say wa Kumase and they are asking you say yeah quite we are say but had the president you know the boy of say see a busan sad you know but for Ghanaian taxpayer Akufo-Addo will ban to mean to us as to a cantonment and see your friend say a restaurant worth $6 million because you are a thief. We are crumb for. But for taxpayers' money, your wife cannot buy handbag $30,000. Yehumo, Tabana can offer it and then a year in a Monteso stress 1 city for campaign. Yehumo, I was treating you. We saw you guys. So sometimes it's so annoying. Yehumo, Monquamu group, Yehumo. We saw you guys. Some mumu okra na yetu ye botom sika sei emma muska de to aduane diye. We saw you guys. Ye humo. Ye nimo. Ayo mo nimu no na ayo mo so mo ahia ni papa bi. Wa ye nimo, ye humo. No, sorry, those days, Munam and these offices begging money from here to there. At least some of us, we have stayed 8 years clear, strong, going. Obianu Obiani asem. But Momo de Yehumo, Jimmy, no Yehumo here, Kankan Yehumo. Ya Mudi Dini Patem, rough. Ya cabbage Ramwa, Mosi Anaya against media ethics. They have never discussed a ethics in governance. Na media for no Jimmy. 1,000, 2,000, education flip, 5,000 auction car. Now I'm home, almost They turn and discuss media ethics. They can discuss governance ethics. Ade Akufo-Addo te ho ne nkrofo ne ye ne adapa o mu twa nipa no. Eye. Obi sia no obisa o ene ya na wo didi wo mo atem. Enti atem didi me ti obi ka me mafa lebre ni tua ne ka. Lebre ni so agongo adwumani. Na ka sa agongo adwuma de wo fa na adwuma ma so no didi na atem akwa me na ni baje ho. Agongo ni baje ho. Me ma fa obi. Me ma fa obi. Etuaneka. Me busa nipa ne say ade na bewura Accra FM baby a wo paache no. Ade nti no anye ni ya o say adwuma wura fa nkwase asemfiri oko. Sani e no. So Akufo-Addo and these people, we pay them. Oh, you don't Ghana ni ntiase. Hwe omo ni sika o. And let me state this, enye MPP nkwan. The same thing goes for NDC. Politician bi anu wa waba abamu NDC o MPP o. Eya omo do omo bottom sika e na eye oman no. Enti ya mamu nsuro omo. They steal and they amass wealth. That's all. Omo they got that money by stealing. And we see no Land Cruiser or Timunti no usuro no. No. Mama usuro omo. Politician bien wo from Nkrumah days the permanent. Whether Rollins, whether Kufuor, whether Ataminos, whether Mahama, obianu wa say ono ne se esika da ba bi no okofa ese or the ba be ball mine ho bra. In this ono ya dia we should just sit and watch him. Ada ya ono no na didi botomu. Nobody. Dia yajeje ene dia mineral resources nyame dia dom ye ene loan so omodi ye din ekokokoje. They share and chop it. Akufo-Addo dia we kra dia aye tan aye west because why kromfo ya won say kromfo listen ni ebu akromfo ni atete say kromfo. Yeah. And they are stealing us. Politician bien wo mama all ba wan first can free bole and farmer. And that is why you should be accountable to the people. You can't tell us say COVID sika kwa jiska no where dey wie ya take COVID committee you are free here na chairman you are free here brane nye meeting osme ma on mind to say Ghana on mind to say Ghana when your main mind to say Ghana. And everybody is watching on. Yakoyi esika, yesi emfa my we sika enye cathedral. Yakoyi edebie cathedral. Mumra bipartisan committee. MPPs me nyu obi amane ma. Ye no obi ani accountability. Ugo kana na de owoni sika o. Then you this guy energy minister. The people are just suffering. And your question, oh, and today na mobile amaye, oh, yeah, she, you go so. What are so you to say, doom so crown? Don't insult us. That's all. What they meant jintum, but don't insult us. And in their insult, after the insult, no, just check what happened at Tema General Hospital. Just check it. You have it. I sent it to you. And I want it. And they send you no. When the producer send what they and no they are sending won't try the crow. But it's trending everywhere. Anyway. Every way. Ifranopa radio stations from Class FM, Adoma FM, Onia FM was a TV. Other morning show major platforms. This has been the trending story. Come me send you around 6. And I'm casting forward the mommy. And by some case, we had the crow. We had the crow, and you will keep it. About saying, but you about 3. The government is not saying anything. Ministry of Health is not saying anything. Ghana Health Service is not saying anything. They don't respect us. Oh, but the way we consider Ghana a problem. Abiding kasa me pamocho keke. Aya sem 9 hours. As if say in see it's like a normal. Akufo-Addo ne Samuel Okunum, I think 2015, right, Eugene? In 2015, almost say Tamale Hospital na almost the touch and a surgery. Mewa. Liso, in 2015, almost say a Tamale. Yoda, in 2015, almost say Tamale Hospital no the touchlight na surgery. Mewa. MPP for your home press conference. Ewo Kroma. Yeah. MPP said that your home press conference. Why? Identity any edit a torchlight. A surgery. Ewo Ghana. And that is the problem I have with Akufo-Addo and his people. Mesine Wednesday, Kwakuba Akunum. Kwame Sefakanum. Enche Kwame, this kind of things we need to change the status quo. Mama boy, nyere jojo. Jimmy Nkwa. Today, go to Tema General Hospital. And the other me buso mo say, kasa no na mo kasa bebrebe. No, what was it? Because we are seeing worse. Yeah. West.
CPAP for Edundun. There's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect. Off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes, probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. The whole world is full. No CPAP, no light. Everywhere is off. Babies are in data. This baby is not fine. CPAP is off. No light to connect. No flow meter to connect to the oxygen. There's oxygen but no flow meter. This is not right. We have about 10 critically ill babies, all on CPAP. The whole place is dark. If you don't get light in few minutes, the probability that we might lose a lot of babies is high. That is not funny at all. Samajena intensive care units, where critically ill babies are being monitored. Everywhere is off. everywhere. Babies are on CPAP. Babies are on CPAP. No flow meter, no extra flow meter to connect to the oxygen. At least that would have helped without the CPAPs. That would have helped. CPAP for there's oxygen but no flow meter to connect. This baby is on CPAP. There's no light to connect, off. No flow meter to even connect with the oxygen. If we don't get light in few minutes.
If you are not power, if you are not pa, Bepin say, me no say. Media platforms. Then go being can't Ghana for cross. Oh, this is too bad. We are sorry. We are working out things. About 3 p.m. Obi found. They don't care. They don't respect us. Who are you? I can't find for a bone today. Bobie about to Facebook page and so what? I don't have for you in the Obi and I. Unia TV for you into the TV3 into so what? Metro TV and so what? Radio Go there into so what? XYZ for bounty so what? Yeah, they don't care. And when you have such people demanding respect from the citizens, you ask yourself, these guys are mad people. Abodan for complete. You rule the people with impunity. As omne moi ene tinti enim nyansa. Here me buso omo say enti dede no a complaints do na mo ya na mo di mails ene mahama atam sa no dia na wo ye no say so special. You are not doing worse things. Worse things are happening. Nasa hospital way ebusa say mano a load a schedule na ohun say sad time where you bedum no a also hospital no ansese on one time. Hasif says, Commander, they don't respect us. Yes, true. And it is the way we carry ourselves. These fools have filled our mouths and realize we got no teeth in our mouths, therefore can't bite hence this treatment. I agree with you. Kasasa ye dede sa hey muntu mubo na governance no nanado there nanado bawomia there no ensisa never yeah Muhammad Tani no yeah incompetent na Samira no. Sister Samira, you see how useless your husband Baumia is? Very useless boy. You see how useless he is? You see how useless he has become? Useless more than toilet paper. When you see Mahama, you see incompetence. When you see Mahama, you see you see how useless your husband has become? Very useless boy. Baumia, I'm talking about Baumia. Sister, you on platform insulting Mahama. Na edua batabuo netwa ya na etwa na Fin. All right, so these are some of the 2015 tweets. Ghana celebrities. So, bet me a splash now. Yeah, let's go one. So, after no joining a Facebook, me know your size way. Just a throwback. Nyame de see. Men actually, just a throwback. Nyame de see. Yes, a TV3 for your story. Be say, yes, I'm calling back. Tema General Hospital. Yeah. Oh, any problem? Call me where grandpa there. Now, I want to share video. We are. I'm calling we survive. I mean, it's. Okay, so we have one tweet from Yvonne Nelson. 10th August 2015, or 9:04 a.m. And I read, Yvonne Nelson, today I intentionally put off my main switch to celebrate a week without Dumso. ECG, Aiko. So, as at 2015, Najo Mama to me ran a whole week a yen Kaniada. But I say Yvonne Nelson said I could do me dear. Where I said, oh. Okodum ne dia ede kai dum so ya If say nya ai saga no a sa akode say oyamansan mutu odidi wi na Kwame nso akodidim no is that I don't know them, so sorry. I just know their names. I don't know them personally, and me in their grow circles and I don't need to know them. Let's do other people. Where the near doom no, if an answer no at me could doom ni meter, no at tweet. I know I said that a creative doom some man just to hate at the government. There's a circle there for you. And in practice for me, run a normal this anquasia 2015. Sarkodie, Gas Dumso will pause when election is closer, right? Shaking my head, and my people will fall for it. After all, it is caused, unquote, and this is coming from Sarkodie. So even to see, say, Yabetwaba, Dumso Bay, and that's Sarkodie will problem. That's Sarkodie will problem. I read about them as celebrities. Me, my cancer way. Just say, I don't listen to any of them. Shatawale nipa me she say one on one da. We are but don't cry mintienium. Just that apart from one on be anywhere Michiano, you know, Stone Boy, I don't know him. I've never seen him in life. So Van Veka na kwaya sofu no. Anade omo two Majid na kwaya sofu no. Oh, okay. So Van Veka, I cried at the vigil because I don't see why people should die at the hospitals because Dumso says so. Yeah. And I hope so Van Veka treaty way 18th May 2015 and a pattern. Then on area 1 and on side 20 everyone is impacted by Dumso. It is here. History is being written. The Dumso hashtag Dumso must stop vigil. Tomorrow 4 p.m. at the bridge between Old Legon Gate and blah 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 blah. So where is Van Veka? So you have senior idiot here friends say called the Jimmy Fuono and Van Veka Kwasiano. Where are they? Where those foolish boys? Where are they? Where are they? Those foolish boys, where are they? Those idiots, fools, where are they? Those fools, where are they? Sangwasia 4 boys, you know. Where are they? Obisi Sakwadiati just 5 meters away from the Tema General Hospital. So D Black, who is the D Black? Otonium. Where are they? Reggie Rasso, club, no, Nedia. Oh, okay. Nice for Joy. What is the difference between this D Black and that Joy FM one? When you say I worked at multimedia, I stayed in the building for 5 years, but minimum biao. DJ Black, NRA D Black. Oh, and the D Black na register one India. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Me, I don't know the difference between. Okay, so D Black 28 July 4th. 2015, 8:50 a.m. And I read back to the capital, Accra, catching up on the news. Utility prices went up. Dumso still here in Sawam. Okay, so this is D Black. All right, Ansah. Ebiba. Okay, so sorry if I don't know me minimum because I Prince David Osei 12 May 15th the hashtag Dumso must stop vigil is not only for celebrities, it is for all well-meaning Ghanaians bothered and affected by Dumso. Good morning, family. All right, so this one is coming from Prince David Gani. The Matisse is an actor, right? Yeah, I already have heard a little about him. Okay, he is an actor. All right. Why you? Okay, so my celebrities in the video no bako. Mame bako. Mambako. Obviously, Kwabena D Black recently was caught for illegal connection. You know, I didn't know. Oh, yo, Baba.
Yeah, I think Muhammad will see that Ghanaians are serious about what you are doing. Then you do something about it. Because we are Africans and we'll fight for our rights.
1, 2, Ghana has a John. He has a big boom and a very small site. Kids in school, we cannot learn. So doing so with the crowd I've seen here, I'm so much impressed about this crowd I've seen here today. If Mama said with this vigil, we'll not soften things or we'll not let him change things, then Mama has a long way to go.
I work in an NGO actually, and as of now, because of this doom song, my boss gathered us last week in a meeting telling us he was reducing our pay 5%.
Every day we lose about 3 bags of cement, and my brother, my business is collapsing.
Big companies with millions of cities like Valco, Akosombo Textiles, and so on that have been shutting down their operations have been complaining about Dumso for years. If these companies with big money haven't changed Mohammed's behavior and the government's behavior, I don't think we can. But we have to show that we are angry. I came to watch with my own eyes. I haven't seen anybody wearing any political colors. There are some people singing some support songs, but they'll go home and meet the light off.
The future starts with us. We can't always work for people. We need to create our own establishment and businesses. And this is where we start from. He is ruining our future.
Abuaze Tamade Titre is there. So they need to just do some fusion and then fuel it for this problem to be solved.
Amaya Yatima, Oya Babru, and Mabra Katika, Adane Bento Atonfo, Anton Bento Aton Ludu, Anton Ludo Ton Kraba, Anton Kraba Otodame, Shamabati Kantia Mijina, Sama Matima di Soja, and I may bomb in my hobaya in Kachame.
the long and short of it all is that he is incompetent. He just can't handle it.
About the doom saw, or we'll go to the demonstration every day to the time you do something about it.
I am a businesswoman. I've lived in UK for the past 20 years and I decided to come to Ghana to settle down. It is possible that this doom saw can stop, but it depends on the leadership of this country.
It's so terrible taking care of people in the hospital. When the light goes off, there are no generators, there are no flashlights to work with, and it's really terrible. I think Ghana is now in the doom, and we are not yet to come to the soul.
To settle down. It is possible that this doom saw can stop, but it depends on the
They organize boys on the street to call John Mahama Kromfo. A doom saw demonstration, but they were calling him Kromfo, and they were happy. Ofra Kufuado Kromfo way, a boy born like a thief, or Papaya Kromfo. And we would be one on one. I want to take comfort self for those. Ya, oh, you are my, you need to be any tia. Yes, so Kasa is against media ethics. But say, Joy from Fone, Sakwadia Nomina, they are organizing demonstration. After Jomama Kromfwa, you know, you're okay. And I've been saying this, that one day we'll meet on the street. One fine day. Saga na no buya se Kwabena no. Eya twa saga no ehon mame. De na no buya se Kwabena se not UK. Oya hwan. Also to UK no abetre oba Ghana na obesi adum so no eya twa no wonko amame na no buya se Kwabena no. And remember 2 reasons why today you are not seeing this kind of actions. John Mahama NDC obia ni wa obefa sika ede akwa mo obi se koye demonstration. If you are affected, now so when you are affected, who cares? Nobody cares. That's the difference between NDC and MPP. NDC want you to think. For what you know, they will trim no more than more. Into obia me mamuska, obia mo obiaska. Obia mo obiaska. Niska no kra no obia ni bi. Say one na say come de no e no kwacho okote hu buku a ombe yi ma ne sa se akopa ne baby atena din ko mu no. Obia Mosca. The other side of the issue is that John Mahama time, you go on the street and you insult John Mahama and you are okay. Today, you can't organize. Who is a demonstration or more organizing an ajo? Yes. And police force say you organize this demonstration an ajo. Yes. Demonstration you more organizing an ajo. Today, you see after 6 p.m. Akufo-Addo say after 6 p.m. you organizing a demonstration. I've been saying this. Say John Mahama ni NDC no omo as omo yare. Because some of us we catch them the way Akufo-Addo behave say ade no a omo mpesa mo de be ya omo no. Omo nya chance they will do it to you. Entubun fancy omo na ya. Ana omo akwaku ba ko no edada omo. You see, under democratic principles, NDC has moved from you have a new image. You have Nankwasiake Kankwa, Bombay Jimmy Fono. no mo dada wo mo saa no mo hwe wo mo saa today organize a demonstration anadwa yes no for security reasons. The problem we have today is because NDC for ferry MPP for omo ferry omo bu ebro so omo suro omo ubu so omo say adan na musuro omo unhu ade kro bepe me na unhu ade kro omo suro omo sami jamfinu hu sami okuma no omo popo sa unhu ade kro. You ask them why? What are you afraid of? Omo kwaku ba ko ma say we have as omo friends. Me when your madam friend, so what? What do I care about you? Agudi. I don't care about you. You don't cross my mind for a second. I mean, you don't cross my mind. I don't care. What do I care? Where am I? I have quality friends that I deal with. So I don't care about you. How? Yes, inferiority complex. Yes. Today, Monsieur, and your DMP better now say NDC organize a demonstration. I just die, but they allow them to do it. Some boys when him say omo ba outwa. Yeah. Asema papa we ni din say. Reverend Matebeka no. Omo record boys na go. Oh yes. A bit naked pictures. Video Sakodi anu nyina boys ni nyina omo record. They give them alcohol and things to drink and they are often omo twa omo pictures naked nya de ade egu omo ya mo omo sika twa omo eniema. Sa guess your man no buya say e boyai oba mo mo bra try so mbe de a omo ye ni bi uba de e friend say omo be ye omo. Let them come and try, you will see what will happen. Uba wa de omo be ye omo. MPP demonstration on doom so. Let's go. Let's go. I have the next 20 minutes to finish. Live on Accra 100.5. Citizen Show.
Our people have come out fully to show this government that it is time for them to fix the problem. If they can't fix the problem, then they must give way to another government which will take over and run the affairs of our country.
Apart from the industry, there is no social life. There is no nightlife in Ghana because we go under the period of 12 hours light and then 24 hours without lights. So you can see the effect on the very small manufacturers, small retailers. Now even in the homes, the air conditions, the fridges, everything is spoiling. The freezers. So because you don't have consistency of power, everybody is disadvantaged.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of the Obama's government. The insensitivity of the Obama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't have for a regime change this
muntino entiane me nkonko ka bibia unlike before. And there is this situation where in the night and a month for year demonstration today Akufo say after 6 p.m. you can't demonstrate for security reasons. So it seems like time changes. Listen to Sarkodie. Maybe Sarkodie, you know what yeah. And a month for Ansah say because that time omo ma ehunu say your man bapa ejumedie na omudi. Now the tables have turned. And there is no more man bapa ejumedie bio.
Bobie Lady kan ma minchia etiefo ene ahwefo nso mo hwe mframem na membo mo abaso nso ewo madwuma somo amudi na mo show no omutie and the father say otie father was salam down
mechiano
salam down betra sound on so tie even po catch me say ya mofa momati obepa montare amamonti no ono ane catch me tino me bo mama ne me ton kra ne dia mama o se no film no ntino
father that's you
Bobie unim me ba na mitie minia listo na nsem na wo kan wo fa bebri no asa na asem nete say results bia so ya manyoko o hwehwe na so we need da bibi so you have to be deliberate about how you handle issues and organize matters. Untna say by chance no per chance no na de no abeto sa keke say na listo ka bibi say ye organizing to so organize unim say see in this dispensation frustration challenges ne obrenia manihuna Ghana for komu no unim de ntia despite the fact said do so koso nyama tantan koso ankrofo feel hit no omuntumi ma bonten kasa no because the same government that is in power is deliberate about how they organize information about out unim say aban we say we be complaining o kwan ho na say we de say kwan say oh ye bibia instead say on be hwe sika dia fill portal they would rather use the money to go and organize the media to shut them up and it's a idea planning and the resource no so na onya no nti because of that no onim say eniema bebre wo hono mu a ekoso a unyo obi no aka o kan so unyo obi no wate hwe onim say until recently let's be honest me say nyese na nado ba power eni nyama esisi bebre a na kai nyina nyama bi wo hono mu mpa na MP NDC when they were in power they were not talking about those things nobody knew about them ampo unim say nya recently ya me say so former president John Dramani Mahama yedede kan say bi so na ben so o ja aska say o ye say some information ni nyina na emba ananka beba ni say no bi commission toilet na no da front page no why dwe ho ba umya commission toilet at the front page unim say adia ba umya mu lanche ni nyama bebro mo ya no mo je ho fans no and this aye twamu da how they communicated how omo channel information omo manage
enra arewosem say fire service office ba umya commission fire service office
imagine
ewo sunyan echiri wo baby
I'm saying say sanyama bebre ni nyina no unim say this time no no mo fa no big deal
assemblymen yes
but unim say enne omo the media no they are organized
unim areho say wa o say Simon say Mensa yes ni interview no mo no utie ni nyina one o yere pade no one pakade no na okobo Asante Mampon eye magistrate court ya Akufo address na court da no na be amampo me yenene na nyina kwa ho na yetena di agro bi na wono abusa Jomama so onkyere dan kro wa abro Jomama asi 250 flats e dia ma judges ama Akufo abu agu fom na Asante Mampon dan ba ko pe okwa dan ba ko say o ufrisen monica say we sane a ode baba bedru eye midway junction so no o left na ode ye no air compare but said your kind no nobody will blame you onim sese jo mama ye bibi saa
na me ka say
one fa mampo single room na Akufo-Addo akosiesi wo no en compare
na me ka say na
but divine more also to the point I say one who president or commission co-porter hospital beds president Eddie Ahumasa hospital beds and ukra obi na NGO obi na de buy no mu seize ye confiscate wo port and or de be gu hono na or de apaso be twa say wa commission hospital beds because you say no bed syndrome aba to obe commission beds am who say beds aba. This is our president. Is it not deliberate?
And no na make catch us say I never be one no more. You have to be deliberate. Sure. When you say in 2009 I formed the Unemployed Graduate Association of Ghana.
Oh.
And then the first the first statement I issue, you know.
You see?
The first statement I issue, you know, say unemployed graduates to hit unemployed graduates to hit the streets soon. The very first day, statement the Bible thing. The second day, I'm telling you, say MPP that time no, they were in opposition. Almost for them work up. And they themselves, you know, I'm saying, say they owned and see. If you look at the people that reached out to make sure the best sustaining program now, you have no idea. So I'm saying, say you must be deliberate. Even Nelson, the Twitter account, the X account, the Twitter here or no more Troy say doom so this and that's yes organizing. And yeah, by you, but say or do baby no or one no special invitation. Like the supporter, I said that man say, you say so you might think say na opposition, but started. But when Munkovoe Omubenya de no signal Ombenya and everybody pretends that they have not heard. Obasha me to be called Shobi. Meko can say bia ni akwania because e bia be in favor of a certain government in power. Obetia ko tana be bia afire. Bloggers are a year pro nobody hears, nobody obi anti and all those things are organized. They are organized though. It told himself, even in opposition, crano still no, and yama opposition parties still no, you to mean defend because the people are deliberate about the things. It took a way coin everything. Time and coin, time and coin ya. Abai no nim enfi on few or this kind of abeka komo obi media person be. Na ye jaika into complain they hold them open a belande and they are deliberate about it. So I don't see why NDC tell ya o ka say sakodi ene nya maneme ya o ka see nja ni me position I bet similar to yours and say once say hypocritical stance in double standards and ya dey say encourage say nya enra etumi nya ende. Do you get it? Enti me dey ono sa na meye no ba oni bibi ade ba akosu bi wa ese e kan about this doing something na e happen and say
but person be question obi ebusa sa akode na o si dum so under Akufo-Addo eye pa obi wakasa ana se wa issue caveat se ne nyum na oboma Akufo-Addo oboti ajo mama no emeyemo pe obi anyo obia ana oga de chopam ye born ko 4 time ye born ko 4 time sidin the boy oga de chopam ya nsa man ti NDC and NDC nya oga de chopam omo oga you know the chopam
you dey chopam
so it's being deliberate finito nyum opa wo NDC a wo so bonyum na hwese amafo tia
iji mame nkoso na meka dum so asem ayeke unim sa dum so asem ya ayeke unim se uni MPP for ne abemu mpanyefo no di nkoma then they try to compare say situation a ye komu 4 years any the SC nan say no difference ben and a woman much now say this is far better than what you experience under John Dramani Mahama, but they will never tell you at your mayo. Na me call show be no be a challenging me say inti me pesa me nkyere say John Mahama de na enye na eno hunti no ye tu na de so no say we mpo nya aden na say me complain because we mpo de say start in chair. You see, for me share my credentials any my geometry mo I will look so stupid to even try to compare two stupid things in order to make meaning out of one. Aden ni nyina anya papa. Enra no ni nyina anye. Aden na say me be compare two no na me ka se ba ko nye. And in any case, between the two no obi obeka cha say what happened under John Dramani Mahama de ene na nado die we no ebo ese no na nipa no onim abakosem ana onim de asi yeti hey eden pa na kufu ado e ba ya na ban we ba ye ne ba omi aban omo ba ya energy sector mo de aka ho anu hunti no omo destabilize energy generation no ene ye power system no catch them eden omo de ka ho omo ba ye omo fa hwe meka ho de ho nyina no omo asai no na de ya omo ne say nyansa a owura Dramani Mahama nya ya or the setting up the Esla energy sector levy no yes ye de be clear e kan video fi ho no no unim say aban we ba ye we yo wa e ka ye se e ka da ho fatika na wo opposition no woni uncrofo kabo mu say sa tax na Mahama introduce a nuisance tax e be dey some so me sa de no kra me agree o ba e no ntwemo ade anka be end 2025 yeah 2023
for 5 years
yes so it was
just 5 years.
So it was 2023
so by you see 2015 16 17 18 19 2020 I was saying
kai say end and aban we akwaje busia collateralize sa levy no e de akwaje busia e be wie busia 35 2035 no way na unim say de ya ne say busia na odiga na din koje ye and energy sector nanka say ka oje busia na energy sector ye de be clear energy sector ka okoje busia no ano sansu di sika no wafa ma energy sector mu entienda me ka we e ka egu onu mu a emne Ghana no untumi nka wasem cash for mechanism so a ye introduce ya ye say ye de cash water for mechanism and so ye introduce ya ye say ye de tete e ka no bi se na be ya ye be cheche na all the agencies ECG grid code de keka hu nyina unim say sa we no so introduce ye no so magai se si anu sika no be do ECG a na ayera embenko omo agencies aka no obi anya ne hye ena e ka no menia na emeni oman ka ntino se obi be ka cha me say Anda Mahama onu inherit here because governance is a continuum obiba no be inherit liabilities and assets iti Mahama ba ya no assets ni bi ni liabilities no ni liabilities ni bi ni dum so energy sector deficit ayewo oba ya oye na adwin say ya hanawa ya hu demonstration papa ida on 90 no o so be solve by 2016 ye be wura mu no ni aso bi dum so anu kra no still we didn't give creditor ye tata no an ye si papa wonko si ho na wo aba na be ni ye na fa one be ka ho fa bi nka ho fa two be ka ho o fa two me ka ho o so wo sorry na wo ba be compare abro so na wo a won fa hwe me ka ho no wo say like you know so I am to be transia na me bi za mo say like you know I to say eja wo why careless oba no na wawo na ba wiase a wo nhwe no obi aba akokotua na school fees ama na ko university ni nyina awie wo bae na se wa makwan na se wo de ka akofa no o university abafia o say wo wire the change or no tua school fees 4 years no de awie no wo want me show anything so tua wo kita receipt bi HSA oba no school fees no why you hu bibi and that's the comparison between the happy under the SWA government and this current government. It's no argument no so biba no begina no say they happened before no bisa won say nkofo emu so buy no mo beto ye no mo dan de mo ye you see oba won che wa ware ase no say o tu banchi a onua no skatano they know say election ya ekoi it looks like they won't win or they know it told him say nyama boni nyina no mu jija so that ye beja be wie no government e be inherit challenges no na it say una we inept una we incompetent meanwhile no na ya omo ankasa bad things on my against the state no and na my so fine there na enya me ya because ye na ejai e na amana basa because napo sa interview ya ye koye napo o ka say Ghana for mo betumi onti ase adum so ni ho no na wo betumi akoye o timetable unim say ye unim say before ni krom enra me share that to me Facebook wall and I share that post here unim say me ko baby and I me raise the topic no who say people don't even understand and they think say normal. It is the biggest insult I able to receive from any public officer be on say like umbu amount for entino say o say won tiasia quiet wow timetable so disrespectful and you know that's their demeanor because demeanor ni nyina say to me normally you can go to hell they don't care about you and it is not different from the way Nana Akufo-Addo so umbu Ghana for no when say voter chief na okache Nana Akufo-Addo say school project bi omusi no omamba me say wi oma no ultimatum na nka uji dis asase mo che hene ne kokaye anazo tumfo ne ka kire Nana Addo a say o mehwe na development ade bi o start ya ne wi a unim senka obetumi Nana Akufo-Addo betumi aka kire so pa ono akosi ni de obeya onye no tutu fun a kire papa no because enye na sem na nka obeji adi pa say Mahama ebetumi aka say okwa Ashanti region na okacha Ashanti region for sa student matomo na mumunta nto aba mame na me kra no lucky bi na maye e na maba hase time wa voter VR for SPLA hwenso mo kan ekunfi Pasi etutia na yintinu project kra binding in saka about him say the directive principles of state policy chapter 6 of our constitution e sha bind bia say project bia obe inherit waba wo predecessor start here no e say wo don saka na owie na park asasem we ya media megidi say immediately no that kind of political communication gimmicks na attend some person whitewashing some no can and see so wabuya nimtia and so disrespectful ni demeanor ni the arrogance ni the way our kasa o chere say obetimi akwakoye odie na so tie ni kasa ni ya o make comment bi e ho na man fo ntwom adwen ko and you see some microphone no mumbu yen say ever ni po say transformer and e blow and answer machines ni SFX ya but what stops ECG and as a Minister of Energy to come out which on the timetable be brain and say transformer issue we are by you be fixing within this product you know the Emri saying you be doom no they know what they are doing it you know they don't because of say omunim say timetable no ba I beg give credence to the fact that doom so has come you know just some person that discussion no cry be so but you see it is creating more wastage in our system change the homogeneous homo unim say o be fifie na unim say o be kofie e bia light wo hono mu a o plan o life a o plan in a way say o kofie bia bibi wono mu a o be to aso e bia zoom meeting bi wo hono mu a na unim say light ni wono ma o ba boa ho na unim po say madam fu bi enra okọ ne fie o anaju no anopa sorry na o bata sa na pa light off yedum no and unim say fie bebre mu wono mu use pump and there is a pumping you onim say the refi here oba adwuma okoye ne aso light no ni fie o ne dam nyiniama nyina flade because oni shadow bia na light no aso na e pumping you no adigu efie ho no.
Can you imagine it's a
bizarre say brain timetable even crown baby wo no kra say tutu nkosua de bo wanim ba ho no o incompetence no ye ho no kra ye gofu kra ye se ye nya wo hwiyo ye bisa say wo de untumi nya adwuma no de kire ye say untumi nya say ne manage ye ho keke do so ko obu afu enu di masemi osaso kai o say fixing energy sector problem no it is a process and not an event asimo kai no so you knew say from 2007 na dum so ebaye edi besi 2012 edi besi 2016 and no be fix you know say a process so the new say na a process and I know the year campaign.
Yeah, but you see the nipa no him say MPP supporters Jimmy they will take everything Obeka so now him say a process but when you say oh Lydia Jimmy phone mama Lydia Jimmy phone no mon kokan kwase asem that's all.
But it's so sad say and bad.
One is sad man or no found.
Ah, because all they all say a process. Oh, yenya botre. Inti ade no be dey na a process. They want to me. Aman sa botre no nya sa botre no aman no. Oh, they all tata no. And send you to forgive Mahama because of doom so in yaman. We can't forgive you equally because unya hwehwe. Unya hwehwe na me dey. Matise say ba umia befa Dr. Napo as vice presidential candidate. Miss Ofana kebe me de. Because
25% kranko munya na nyame na aje.
Ebe ma juma na because your papa no unim say na say ya call friend say KJT ya market ya no di ba omi achi. Yes omo ye campaign na mho. Ankrofo to brode de boro ni. Ofa da na chi wo no unim say ne bu effort wo video no. Ototo ne so kasa no so until no one say dwadifo no unim say onya kranko be ka police for say mu ko shutu dwadifo na. Omo ba ye na omo ye no hu dede no. So unim media sanema we nyina should tell you the kind of people that they want to lead this country. Am lead yen so eventually yet ha ni yankasa ye tiri hu ni anya hu dede a yet ha sa na nkofo we na unim Bobie unim denti a omutimi ka fo kire yen unim denti a omo post na omo take say I don't care you can go to hell no omo adwi nyina ni ko mefa so mawia election no unim say omo hihye omo ye nyina ye how to rake enti wanya kwan ya fa ne ho opa complaining say domestic debt exchange program say na nanom e demonstration na omugu minister of finance ho no mo the DDP omo ye ekokrafo no omo sanka omo bond isika no omugu ho ontua onu engage you onu ni komo bia because at the end of the day no uno di komo it is about how omu intend say omu be irrigate elections no ma omatna so everything is not even about say omu be bibia omu di development be ba hwe when say laptops here na Kufado e ko che ni na
we will come there okay we will come there Lumba tweet or say Oba will be releasing a single be your friend Jama Bosso. Okay.
Made must be brave.
Lumba say or releasing a single be your friend Jama Bosso.
I bought this one pass.
Hello. Auntie.
I my voice in
Hey, yeah. Now what is say?
My father phone with 500
blow. What for the kudem? What for the kudem?
No, me do my baby.
And now to Rafa say
20 Bobie 555 20 and 1
and a pro 500. Wow. Yeah, that's the brace. I'm just catching the star 413 hash and obedi di peche ye gwemsa ye che e dia momamfo but so Arise Ghana from Arise Ghana angle
Minu Bobie medase na maminchia Papa Divine Nkrumah won say Nyankopon no ho yana say ye kasa mu no ya say onte say abo
onte say
abo stone
okay onte say ebo
na you formulated yourself into unemployed graduates
only divine
that be ono formulating no.
And I'm going to direct me to divine.
Yes.
Okay.
As unemployed graduates. Now uti office. Now you're unemployed. Now we are juma. And then mama we are juma no. Unti Kurubia, your friend Unemployed Graduate Association of Ghana.
That time not divine year juma.
No year juma.
But no at unemployed.
Divine.
But no what unemployed.
Unemployed.
But and now on year juma no. And then what employed
graduate association. Ninia John Kuman Fred message sorry. John Boydon friend of you. But there are no unemployed. Samuel Kun friend of you. Only me can say unemployed graduate because Omunin said the unemployed graduate no DNA. And they used it to their greater benefit politically, but to the greater disadvantage and destruction of our nation. Enunti Yakofa Bosum now better than the president. And nene. We are now unemployed no. What is unemployed association? And now we are unemployed. But won't mean tissue.
They were employed association. Yani o hey.
But I am broken. Napo. Anyam say wabongo. Oni madie. Because in opposition, na se utie napo asem. Ne kasa. Ni ana ob kire se aban betimi aye. Any this kind of statement and napo aye. Political communication. I doubt. Be a my no bibi. Be a
like how?
Be a my fanako baby.
No, and the Bernard. All this while, when you say napo sabe, excuse my language. When you say napo, ebini ejina
Tabio,
you don't know him
because
no, you don't know Napo.
I tell you, I'm devastated.
No, and I'm so follow Napo. Say you're in the free commerce auntie. Or can't phone chain will be a Obakasi Antitino.
Inti running mate, vice president.
There you Busa say, oh, inti Wofri Menshia.
Precisely.
Say one yet
because I'm a bube.
You're titin kola.
Yes.
Amamre ni amani.
Yes.
Said you ni pakasa. Inti Busa sent Menshia.
Very good. Because Sophia Hinfie.
Yes, we are in Fia Coleni. What Jimmy? By bed.
Because Ufia Hinfia.
Napo, ne papa, our woman. Onimnyansa papa. Nanyan kola nyina na yema sabio. Entity ye adwuma. Enyan kola nyina na yetete won. Ekufo ado papa kra mpo no na onimnyansa kakra.
Mibisa se obi a ofi ahemfie.
Ofra pejafie. No free menshia ofra pejafie.
No. It doesn't matter. The point is obi a ofri ahemfie. Pejafie se nya konfo fie.
Yes, ahemfie.
Obi a ofi ahemfie.
Ya mamre
enin kasa.
Rajimi.
What you say?
MPP dey on my t-shirt crown better. Jimmy we.
That be enye no. We are talking about serious.
More example. Says I want to be there.
Yes, I know. Mo say mo call by elections.
Kumau.
Oh. Abra obiani abre. But there na timetable. Dum so timetable na yeden. Mona mo ekita tumie. Say mo betimi ama me lies aba ana me lies mbae. Me sori anopa na ma ba edwuma mu a. Me kwa koduru fie no. Na me nuama aduane a ewo me fridge mu no. Na asai. Na fridge no emu ebon. Na kire say aduane nyina me de ahye me fridge mu no. Di se me asesa ni nyina ade akoto atwene. Enti me pese me hu say ene anopa mo be light off na say me pie a eduane no bi a mepe obi fie na me di akɔhye mu na nka tua kakra me nya 2600 a nurses anya no na etimi afa me bosom no wo se den se ya ye ka se mo ma edum so time a ebeba time na emba time na yebe wo lies any time na ye ni lies no wo see omom beka kire se ya anka se yemfa ye diembra. How? Now Ministry of Energy a issue statement. Now mo ka se nia napo ekan ye no. Minister for Energy ekan ye no. It is in line with government policy. Next, let's say if NAPO is wrong, government is the big wrong. Because government can say, to fix the problem. Has the problem been fixed? In the intervening period between time now, muma ye schedule. Near whom time ever come. Way. Aye, Nyama. This is sickening. Oh, Kelly Gajikwe will resign. And you Kelly Gajikwe, I only say, Amisha die.
No, Kelly, they know, but see, within 5 minutes, in information for Vienna, maybe Busawa.
Only say, Amisha die.
Yeah.
So, clearly, so almost say it is in line with the government's big communication planner. I will not doubt it. If he say President Akufo-Addo and him for and ohini Titi, is it Titi or Feti?
Feti.
Or see school dined fe and a mercy. Mwewie. Mumba na mumfa ni aka no mbehye mu na me nkora a mo wa ha me ma mo wa ha omunko school. Then Akufo-Addo kan go and do it. And yes sir. It say and if Napo says that go and bring your own timetable. Is it not in line with President Akufo-Addo? So the Ministry of Energy is not wrong.
It's a policy.
It's a policy to speak us. And insult, to speak down, look down, and spit on the people of Ghana. It's coming from the president, so the minister have a license to do it. A visa free. So the Minister of Energy is right. Say minister now can say ma, bufu asem. Mumba pacha na munka say odabio. Where the minister? Na nyesa na opese onkano. Into wafum, ye pacha no. You are coming to justify on the broader banner say that is government policy. It's in line with government policy. Into government policy ni say mundi Ghana for atem. You see? Mebano. Now I was singing praises to the Senegalese people. They say when you see your Senegal. The arrogance, the opulence. Say where did ya mean waka? Ow, belching of governance. Look at what the Senegal people did. Oh, Gapono. Over 57%. Just straight away, omo catch the government and say, "Oh, Makisal nkawan kasa na yepe." The government was struggling with 30%. That is what a determined people can do. Ansah na Senegal for Mobabeyi Basiru Diomeno. Basiru was imprisoned. Now your taxman Omuka said that be Makisal any Niamoya no Fatano Omuchi Basiru any boss Osman Sonko to jail. Omubabe Yomono no Musi Osman Sonko is too radical. Into your no dear young man and managing for president. Into Osman Sonko can say, this is my true IT. He should stand. And the campaign was simple. Sonko is Jomai is Sonko. And one Senegal for Etu Abba. Look at the way it went. Our nation and our young people must determine a way from this kind of insult and attack. Obi abre na wakoto na ponchi baako. Okwa ye ni chinchinga ye friend no kebab enyesa. Oye no wentimi anton ni nyina. Nti aponchi na aka no odi kwa akoto fridge mu ana odi akoto fridge mu. Say ade ebechi ebe nwumre na wasan akoye chinchinga mokotena mo kona no a na watutu
Eva kona.
Jowulu onu no.
Eva.
Jowulu.
Eva.
Jowulu. Baby amokotena no.
Eva.
One minua abu. Jowulu kona na amokotena enwumre no.
Jowulu kona no a omokotena enwumre.
Ai. Na watutu ne aponchi na waye kebab amam. Na ono so anya kakra. E di abone bra.
Wo hwe mani misresre wo e di na ye osre.
Kwachi wo ho.
O yare.
O che yare ye kra po. Na sanipa no ono epie a okoye ne papapa se oba na enwubre no wo beba no na aponchi no asai wo ne fridge mu. Do you know what that means? Bobie, ne capital, ne investment ewie. Government has failed.
It's true. This is a big issue, pal.
Government has failed to provide job. Now me kakra me na me yejuma wa Bank of Ghana. Enye Bank of Ghana. Your friend saying UT Bank.
Last 2 weeks.
Now where you made it?
Last 2 weeks, chief. Me man ko actually. Last 2 weeks. Me your family friend back of aki owotra. Oye petichiba ena ja oton preku kakra. Okonkra na se na kofa pork ba. O se na se pork na iPhone ti oton pork 3,000. Hwa petichi obi obubu petichi to. No ti bi atop pork 3,000 Ghana 30 million dia se fridge mu. Ye dum life 2 days man nyina proye.
Oh,
yes.
Me see, I'm talking about reality and yes inti fatam tel bulimbra. Na ye hu time na metimi akoto pork 3,000 e dia be she fridge mu. Anytime na metimi akoto kitwa so that I can manage my little investment. Also, I should go and bring my own timetable. What arrogance is this? And these are our leaders. And Omukasa, they speak anyhow. I'm very disappointed in my brother Matthew Poku Prempe.
And I'm disappointed in you that you are disappointed in him.
Asema to me.
But why Napo?
Asema to me.
There be Napo.
Yes.
Napo you be or Kasa, you should be disappointed.
Napo status okay can cause some Ghana.
Napo.
Hey, this is somebody Shanka una no kasa kra ye keke wu. Because sebi.
Okay, maybe so. Maybe so. In the run up to the energy crisis, na ejo mama na edibaye.
Dabi.
Enye sa energy crisis Kufuor, President Kufuor, listen well. Ye bo Kufuor di ana o popo.
O menka. But yes.
Na President Kufuor. Wan kofa international evangelist. Embejina akosombo dam emma mu mpeja omonsa. Check on the internet. Who brought international evangelists to come and pray? Say in Suonto na akosombo dam en yema.
Nyam muzi bibia yemfa manyame.
Na say person in Suonto engu akosombo dam, but you stand at akosombo dam to pray. Oh na so no efiba. Akosombo dam receives the water, so you don't stand at Akosombo dam. You go and stand at where the water will flow into Akosombo dam.
But did you advise him?
No mama jina Akosombo dam. Matthew Poku Prepper, you are very close to Kufuor. Oh na unya asika. Because you imported generators and things for this country. They gave you contract. That is how you made money for the first time. Enti ene na ye babeka dum so a you don't know that under Kufuor we had serious energy crisis. And my man's crime was what? Say dum so ye pass ye efi Jerry Rollins edi ba Kufuor na abedru atamils enemy so media me fix it once and for all.
But even okay.
Taking responsibility.
Inti or say oba fix it once and for all. Now what she new mamu. Onim say because of this doom so and no nema Ghana we expanded into thermal energy.
Yes.
Because ebedru baby no na hydro the cheapest source of energy na entimi mboye and that is Akosombo Dam. The other dams no so no.
Bernard, can you imagine say John Mahama time ne President Kufuor time no nsuo no na awe me say nsuo na overflow ma funny power we still have
me say no now the water sources are silted. Water sources are silted in the hydro na to mean generate.
Yes.
And then Yakuba Adum Akosombo Dam can overflow. In the abundance of water, foods are testy.
The food. What do you say?
It's testy.
When you say a chief, but if you say I want me to be honest with you, you want me to MPP fee, but meaning na man to logic. I said that. When I say my okay, and I say we logic be an amity. Cause your punk kroma say, baby, a yisagleme.
Another one.
It's not a habitable like independent mean now. Oh yeah, I was say omone by the next 5 days, omone private company be sign contract. Na private company na abeji no dia rent.
Ben,
Saglemena yakoya.
Yes, and where you know pankroma and Messi want to amasi o. Sangro for o ba kasa bodam for.
Enye sa bodam for. Ghana for na yenti ase say ye hu ewi. You are not able to sell their thieves.
It's true.
We honor them.
Yes.
We celebrate thieves.
It's true.
Do you understand? We celebrate thieves. Omoko sorry na ya ma omo front seat.
Red carpet.
Omoko sorry. Ya ma omo front seat. Na the preachers no air empire special empire air more so that they can steal more and come and bless the church.
Yes. Hey, you are quoting the pastors, bless the church.
Yes. Omoba no ma be bless it asore no by stealing more.
What do you think harvest is?
Oh. Bobie, this country requires major rescue. And the way I look at it, any in some form, I am just scared. I'm very scared. I'm scared because we are not angry enough. But our children, Bobie Uba, listen well, Uba, and my children, one year they will catch us, tie us down, and discipline us. And yes, Yaya Bonio for failing to rise up when nonsense was happening in our nation. So, Arise Ghana could not have done a better job than statement here on my issue to draw their attention. But who can Arise Ghana? What will Arise Ghana do? Look at the partisanship that our court is operating. And you think that our courts, look at the way they are running. Obedient in some Abba court. 2 weeks. Now me the media Abba after 2 weeks. You go and schedule mine before the person who came first. That alone is travesty of justice. Or Jetru Tokonono, she supposed your friend saying Trumutumu Nasem. She supports it. She settles the cases and the times. Na sensem Abba. Na Obia Kofa Echre Edin Sem Abba. Then you come and schedule Niewechre first. And when we say that the courts are partisan, as Professor Raymond Atugba once presented to them, Then they come and say that judges are not partisan. And you know, they act in accordance with their appointer. Akufo-Addo appointed most of these people. So they have to do near President Akufo-Addo or Pese 1 year. But when democracy is collapsing, no one is safe. Bobie, even you are not safe. And when democracy is collapsing, that democracy collapses with parliament. Yeah. The judiciary may be spared, but not this time round. Because if the judiciary is the reason for which democracy is collapsing, they will not be spared. They will not be spared. The executives, we will run after those who collapse our democracy. Wherever they are going. But at that time, you will be stopped from traveling. The airports will be sealed. The seaports will be sealed.
Soldier no go work, police no go work, court no.
The roads will not function. And as for wherever you have built and starch money, people know. So you see, I say a polytank scramble no, Adani safes, and people are starting resources there.
Abujina poya chiawo.
So, let the courts be aware. Let the courts take notice, and notice is served that citizens cannot be taken for a ride. The courts could not stop the change that was coming in Senegal. They incarcerated people, but it didn't stop the change. So the courts anywhere cannot stop the people's determination.
Oh, yes.
What is it? That if the executive is misbehaving, then the judiciary become the abettor. Now, then they are abetting the crime of executives. What is this? So it means that only the minority and the Speaker of Parliament are now upholding the tenets of what democracy should be.
Not the reason why I call them the only hope we have.
How is that possible?
They are the only hope.
So that every other thing is determined to collapse democracy. And you know, one time, I think you remember, Bobie, you should remember, when we were doing the Bank of Ghana thing, and we went to that community, then Rashid Pelpo came to speak about how they had to help the government.
It's okay, don't continue.
So that they are stealing our money. And they are taking it through embassy accounts in Belgium. Then the Belgian authority decide that they will close our accounts.
National accounts, yes.
Then minority gets up and go to Belgium to go and support the government and say, oh, don't close our embassy account. So they now have restored.
Oh, Bernard, I don't think that is what he meant. It was on another assignment.
That is what they went there to do. And he mentioned the officials that went there, that they had to go and beg the Belgian authority, for the Belgian authority to now see that it is not only the ruling party, but that even the opposition are concerned. And that was where my anger came from.
That is where he came in.
That is where my anger came from.
I think
that you go and beg.
They had gone and
they
were being led to go.
They said no. No, they went. They went and pleaded with the Belgian authority so that they can open and reactivate the bank account. So you were defending Ghana when people are stealing our money through our embassies, instead of you people to now ask the other embassies across the globe that please begin to monitor the outflows or inflows into your country. The minority wanted to be more Ghanaian than the president.
Is that typical of a Ghanaian?
This is what we do. Baby Ameteno and Baby Amijina. This Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, they have collapsed democracy. Young citizens, we are sustaining democracy. They have determined to collapse democracy. And Nubi and Akoku Anyidoho once said that near 80 years, Akufo-Addo is determined to bring it. But we are not interested in coup d'etats. But like Kwesi Brad will say, even that we are not interested in coup d'etat, we don't know how to stop one if it is coming. Anna, you know how to stop one if it's coming.
What is Makeku Asem?
Do you know how to stop one?
Do I?
So when it's coming, we don't know how to stop it. But those who are in power must do things that will not lead to that temptation.
And those who are in power, they are more interested in the coup.
That's why I'm saying, if you are doing something that is leading to coup, and our judges, by their action, are supporting and aiding the executive,
they are interested because they want to run away.
You will not get the route to run.
That's right.
Let that occasion come, even as we resist it, and see. Well, we all go under the table, because you cannot go anywhere. You see, so let the pronouncement and communication of NIPA ayamo mutumie yenede tumie de bamo say mo hwenu mamu yie no, don't speak and spit on us. Napo, this one was below the belt speaking.
Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. My yanko share a Napo leading Doomsor demonstration again. Quick one. So yanko share a number a bar. Make out say a top choco. Top chocolate spread.
I'm sure you are also overwhelmed with the numbers already. And we are still expecting times 10 of the numbers you have here. Go to the environment from Avenue. Go to Paris. Make our way to the environment from Avenue. And we will get to the house park, where we also be addressed by leading members of the party. It started as a joke in other countries. But today, those governments fell and they knew they should have done the right thing. So, all I can say is that governments all over the world, as I keep saying, they've lost power due to their insensitivity towards the plight of the people. But as for the crowd, they should always go gay, and that's for the loudness, you can't control it. People want to, first of all, they are being joined by common purpose, and that's the hardship they are going through. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other, and you cannot control them. This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year, and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration. But the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. But how do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term that Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without any let or hindrance. And so we have deployed very extensively and very effective deployment we have done to ensure that, one, we are able to maintain law and order for this demonstration. Two, we are able to protect the demonstrators. Three, we are able to protect other people.
Yeah, this is Napo.
Yes, time is a revealer of truth.
Yeah. No, particularly for you, unemployed graduate.
Yeah, Kwaba.
Dude, what are you watching? It's holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra.
Midimafo Heba Clinic Accra.
And you won't hear passengers a gumi kaimui. A hana do one aircraft.
Hey, and this Accra and put them at the moon.
And yet the Muampa, the Sadia, Atlantic International University, America Memo, about Dr. Dujan Fee Babasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. You send me 2 months and 8 years cano. Me connection and shut down Koye na Esakakra. To say what Peggy Mama what you them
connection with you.
About the crowd. Stroke so dear. What found small. Just say I did one who any dear Siano. Yari Bia Tatia, and what Dr. Tamdaso and so. Diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria. Yari Bia. Kumasi say, oh, opposite government school. No. And then Krahanso, Obepim, or Pokuase, Maira Kwanoso. For a doctor, 0244 774 282.
And 0500-727215.
Midimba for Herbal Clinic. Woodima for Newa.
Is able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One day a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, and many Padudwana, woman to quay, near Okatana Braboni and Koyen Famano. What me to quay echo America Memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana Ope promotion, a word you input, woman list by Nani Dean Kawan, Yankupo Sheni. Yam am you promote no or edumem obi so ye chini
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say Democrats. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say friends and family government are Kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa or Kodo, a shepherd Afraba, Obibiara, As Ghana, yes, the Ahocher na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a more chef, you are in the support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a more chef, you are in the NDC good governance card in the good governance card. The card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Mawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. The bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eye word best. Obi an transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase no boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma meka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ashishe di pebia di mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5, we are back here. Yeah, come on for citizen show, Jumadi, and I Gusono. I'm saying issues no, issues no Dawson, because right now, and you say ECG board chairman, we're gonna, and Omode Herbert Crapper, Ababe Shaw, and says here, I use so Edia to down. I miss a die so yapam no. And say see akra divine e ka so omode abrewa 61 years. And omode na be say anan. Omama na contract. Yeah, 61.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
No, yeah pension you say 60. 60. Now 60 that's why I miss a die free will set the time as one. Now the 61 bar. And for so bena e was so. Was so be any so. So I don't know, but GRA so issues no air so. Then African Games, but before that, nominate a friend say Feli, Egusu ana ye kasa. Me who say Feli aye post say 2 days ni omo enso light. Then you ask yourself, and Feli, Simon Crawford no a Yvonne Nelson no mo no ane sa girls na baku bi so free landing by my time will be do 2 weeks with that sumu into the nearby. Where are they?
Now, first of all, let's start there.
Anyway,
let's start there.
Yeah, man, start.
Yeah, where they are in there, just offer from no. But I understand what you're saying. Say, I didn't tell man no mukasa then. I'm not speaking now. That's our patron.
And now I'm Ghana abuse.
I'm Ghana, but I think so. There's some people that sometimes will be, to be honest, we say Juma we now because that time sometimes you get tired. Okay, that thing is happening. You get tired. Some people are also hypocrites. Some people used those things as political, they score political points.
Yeah.
There's a lack of consistency. Government when I was so na edum so obeka, but the government was so na edum so dia obefriend odum CAC. Until there's some kind of lack of consistency be in confodi this agro. But I think say as Ghana Funa, and the main things that we need to focus on the issues as opposed to we can also so no also you Ghana ni be also to me be one use platform to me the kebi because all our voices matter. All our votes matter. We shouldn't always wait. Say, yeah, trying to say be a Lydia Force na Yvonne Nelson na Wayne Ansah. We should also speak to those issues because yes, you na coach na on vote. We should understand. Say, yeah, they be na vote to honor to fear. I would assume no na udem. In so trying so be brand on back come Obi an come can also be one on the casa. You can say a protest a bit more or media family home if I home in so soon the passing on a dim. You should understand say be a cost for Ghana Habiano, be a fire now, and all of us need to rise up and be cost so then koya. My and train say a bit do answer. Because the one starting now for best 2 years if you look at this trend best 2 years near there are certain areas I'm gonna say 3-4 days yeah more lights near there but now it affected a lot of us into na nipa be bring cash but I feel now no there I said no discrimination who can PP card who can DC card dum so no e bi ba ofie into now ebo obi efie na atoye na no ye na ye njai we should not allow na point to me coach na baby nka na ebisa ne some for timetable bra have the audacity Mua the Feria, the catch a Ghana for say, your timetable, bra. Now, yeah, you must be the timetable man ever work here, my. If they actually want to go around each area, no one beside, you must be their mom. But you know, and you're not if you know, say, what you're a minister of energy and you can't do your job, it's very easy, say, you can step down and you're by force. It's one who ya, for sale, some affair, man. In those cases, now who ya, no Robert Nephew, but don't expect a Ghana for now. Ye chia will to do a job. And now, when you're money, now we're asking you, so okay, at least, but to at least provide us some timelines. We are naming the way I be planning on. And look, I know to me yet, all signs work out, all 2 phone as I train you.
But the point is, yeah, with the current trend, it seems the energy sector na ju amonsem. When you have somebody like Gadgeto,
yeah,
we're Ghana,
yes, or Kodinisika, where we be called. The whole thing is that private men who decided to come to our age, who thought, say, no, there is crisis in a country called Ghana. Ebinum ye Ghana for Ebinum foreigners, and they found the need because omo a businessmen. Kwaba, sa take or pay agreement na your mama sign. I don't see any agreement be a nyansa wom a chance I take or pay no.
I see.
I'll explain. Kwaba, unim ade friend take or pay. What can I die? We are homeless. And I say, you're too few fear. You're too few fear now, open baby are rent. And I'll call in a obese o si dying. Na dina o see no. Within the next beer 1 month, a bear ready. And I was okay. Median can make pedia a year ready. Or see a bini ho. Once watching your way, be. And also okay. And yeah, that kiosk na edum son. Demu for a period. Na menye a dime mount. Na dino me on condition say you take or pay. Take or pay nature say me the dine rent wa. Udemo one demo ubi cheska. Ipacho why na rent dine? Where ja dine wa ko trabruchra when piakada.
Don't rent.
Agreement ni nyina no take or pay no asichire nyina no brofo kasa na ya ka take or pay no asichire nyina no enti omo sensan sankrata no ena ema omo enya hotoso say now if I produce light in Ghana it's a take or pay agreement, and so the government of Ghana will be liable for payment as and when I'm due. Ena omo started so omo de enyam kane na eba Ghana kwara omo de ba Ghana no ekufuado ene be ka brofo a me na sa brofo nyo no anka menti bida excess capacity
organize
excess capacity na ono no okasa ase ochim say achimni a ochim de say is in order. There is a good rhyme. Achimni a ochim excess capacity. Ena sabre no Ghana fo nyina kan say jo mama na wo de ese ko han ka abra no akọ han ka 4 abra ye hia ba ko jo mama say da bi ebedru ba bi no ka 4 no ye namwa ebeye ma ye bedru ba bi aye ko no na ka no kra ye say hia bi aye den aka ho enye san so so a ebi nma di kan ko enti ye han ka 4 no ye ba ye timi anya ka di asese bi ma sa ba fie nya sa time na kufodo enhu sa nyansa ne say even Ghana the bia ye nyini kwabra omo moto air condition wo Ghana has see no buso omo say air condition ye ntobie mu ana national grade na ye ka ho asem no kwabra every day obito bibi mu no obito ade mu no obito fridge obito TV obito air conditioner obito bibi enti no de na ye use no nura no ene bia be ka ho enti over the period no the mo friend excess capacity no kwabra eso ehwan because every day obito bibi foforo but uni will be a visionary. One moon, a Kufado num catch and Chroma say, why do you do Akosombo when Akosombo is supposed to be for a 10 to 20 million population? Why are you doing this for a 6 million population? Because they are not visionary. Akufado or Gian Adrian the Sina no pay, the Ebenya cotton of Wicklakani Moasa. Nadrin the Finitrimu fan and when it's Wabi do none, the Numpe. Anna, and Kofona produce Kaniana Mau. Kwabena, Chuamuka Usuntia. Initially, now they needed 500 million. Akufado show 120 million. And for the past 1.5 years, echo 2 years ni, omuntu years kano. Na Kwabena, imagine say, we are contractor. We do sika ashe adwuma bi mu. Power. Ema abanya enyinam kanea de ma ne manfo. Aban no digiska no de akọ o de kwa akọhwese wa broni to. O de afa wiem hyen e de kwa akọhwese wa broni to. Onyeska na wa wieska na tutu empase no de akọhye ho. Ama ono kura o ye bola minister no oba ono sabi oje ena ewuo no ono watime tutu e form de sika akọwura ho. Ama ni made akọwia bi ama ne buafu. Wu wi aman fo ye bunfu. We made Viawa na Buafu. Made no Oye Burkina Bay. It's Nyankopon made for no. Now, Kwabena, you are misappropriating the funds that you accrue by the day. Toma ama oye sir in IPP contract ni na no ni so say. A time will come obe hia se obe tuaka. Enu nti ma menye bibi e fe no ESLA. Energy sector levy. ESLA was to get us to pay for IPP for no within 5 years. Kwabena, idea was saying it take here 5 years to pay all these monies, no. Do you know, sir, it is taking us forever. In the case of America, no, the man we are supposed to have paid them for 5 years. I could for the number I know, Mr. Debbie. You increase the amount, no. Now, yeah, expanding for 15 years. Na machine na mu na ho den no America na ho den nyina 20 years. Enti omo say for 5 years ni yentwa na 15 years na enye for Ghanaians. Akufado ba no o say there be omo review contract no na Ghana phone tua for 15 years. Enti ade na 510 million no Akufado no de kodu 1.8 billion dollars. At 20 years no say he was misled. As at yet, we don't even know who misled the president. Kwabena, they have not only decided not to pay your friend is saying IPPs for no. Every accruals they have made from power, no, they have stolen it. To the extent that America forces Kakrom the brain say, "Ye French ECG, now ye find quality distribution, now ye mitigated the losses, no, 490 million dollars.
The Millennium Compact,
no, $490 million, no. Kwabena, could you believe say, omo a years cano, adequate company a friend PDS, a D scano sabaji a prepaid scar, as a D. And you want your prepaid says here, Usikana, what Chiano, I was saying, Yamana Mocaniano. According to Bibotom, I only Pacrono a years cano. IPP ni na no enma enyam kane na wuyu so no ono so so ayentuaneka na wo kwam na wa e ka bega kane na menesi so
until now PDS nobody has been held accountable.
No committee members
now no ye nobody has been held accountable. Let's not forget that.
Omo kwasa ye board e di Ghana court.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Kronfo sa the Ghana court.
Nobody. Anyway, but Divan, so let's deal with this. All African Games matters arising. One volunteer seeker, two minority no say $250 million.
Yes.
And almost almost the same. And what we are hearing is cars are almost the rental.
Yeah, rented.
Really?
Yeah, all rented.
And
no, if you was nigga near be or Jubilee House or your friend Kokonsa. Konkonsa should always put it at the back of his mind, say crimes don't expire. I buy cars or they rent it. Government of Ghana cars, your taxpayers' money, your diakotono, or the year renter. I know be no makojeno.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Divine, Yanko. So over to me the laptops now fra the afra.
Me the befra.
And a born to 30.
Okay. Unim Bobie all African games are same way. Me see time one I dey we start to say Boba no. And I'm okay say may draw ni attention. But unim say the bia no scandals in some on yeah.
We are fatigued.
Yeah na ye focus on other sides near you forget about sports. Introduce the sports nagaza no nankrofo pay attention and fan call. Unim say we aban we ya DB but mu mama dwen san so call so ye. Omo de J fans say this is the first time wa Team Ghana Aqua African Games or Magic medals chain any other all African Games are ya participating in. And you see so who ni mo a wagi be also aban we bibi no kro mo ni say medals do na eji no arm wrestling event mo sa game event na yem no Olympics a demonstration sports and as sports no it is the first time wa ya introduce all African Games mu and na Ghana and e dey buy o say sibe mu it time mo compete no ye be do round 4 no say other countries because say first you know red samba it's second we are quite better for na Ghana ni about ko mampon na ba ku fi offense so omo no make cut them for a certain category it's no yeah no mu judge na hono mu na we ti won say gold no Ghana ni second place silver Ghana ni third place bronze no so Ghana ni.
But other disciplines no on medals no back from.
I don't person me say medals no ka we wrestling if mu a
wrestling ka na say 13 na say 14 40
yes
you know
it's that's already one day I say young boys some for arm wrestling for almost the 40 I be counting
40
yeah 40
for arm wrestling
yes who you do film wa ni asa
na medals na say na Ghana we need say all together
like the win here no uyi arm wrestling if you want to see anko
we mu propaganda
and me catch you say they are deliberate about unim and no one say obi ni information onti again unim say me no kasa say sika almost spending yen na Bobie wow Lagos Sports Stadium akufo si ye when we any of them contract concert so onye you spend $38 million and you dey rehabilitate renovate stadium na si ho no na ubisa say edem pa na chere so bro so a ye dey kan hunti a ya yansi dan fufro yansi sports stadium fufro Unim say $14 million Takwa Mines Anglo Gold for no almost CB last year your commission
from the scratch
the same capacity the same
to completion
$14 million and no crowd no company need question contract and say why mom crowd boka
and Legonde we no akufoye no
kufoye dada we no
you know to sika no
and go be breji say the state that no woman anya games wo the last Gusa games no Legon hold here
it's we no rehabilitation no you say
$38 million
that's right
yeah just say you see if light emra you be pass city ho you share no bo no na ni made ba ko ya ne say you see boteman boteman ni esi ye no games are dodo aye ho no kra na antumi anye because na emiti international standard emi antumi host athletes no ewo facilities na no unim say cost spending $16 million ewo Legon hostels and the confix air conditions $60 million and confix air conditions and heaters wo asa When say North African countries, because of the way I'm managing them, and Oman that any of our facilities because they're poorly managed.
Really?
Yes, I'm telling you, Egypt, hotel arrangement, Tunisia, Algeria. But Oman can once even transport. When say transport, say driver ni be see one more. That's how you're knocking and now you're training because Oba. When you to one man was instructors, hey, now we build my then go bring him. When him say aduane athletes need no so obotema na ebo wana ka akofo na de oma balego no ma beti no so come back.
How?
Obi Sami.
Much a contract na
like it doesn't make sense say athletes in your game e Accra FM ha say e come de no obeba no pa 9 obo 11 no awie na ko breaker obedidi a no akolegon no edi traffic ni mu a no akọ no aba.
No, so sir, Egypt for Olympic committee chairman no. An interview now. Ghana has done very well. It's well organized. Everything is fine. We are very happy.
No diplomatic. No diplomacy will teach you say. Oh, you're just hard here no. To me ko baby a wa ba obi kromu. En fa ho ni se na ho no. Then obey. To me yes
Kobe.
Menga say.
No, but
he did the right thing.
He did the right thing.
So what say for diplomacy purpose. Maybe I my akasa chrem so ukoi, memko jibi. Yes, I do mean you. But say yes here ka. Menga say.
To be impo like you see one say.
Fine. Say
observations be bro mo make here no. Omo to me meka. Ba onim say me san so more information bi. Nko ye nhwehwemu. Production na de ye event saying opening ceremony and closing ceremony. Cameraman in Yamane or no. Sika ye di twa just one day no me pese me mama assignment the mum frɛ LOC na mum bisa say wouldn't say sika na etua na boro Ivory Coast for the normal there can the host season here just for one day so sika etua for one day
really
me say we am show never be one no more ye dey share a form but don't dey me yan say hwe volunteers yi unim say Ghana ha say me ade ba kwa maka che me ho ne say ade a me ntumi nya ma me ho no me nya ma bontin su ni ntimi oba me dem a se me so no pa ne me so condition me ma na si me so a me ntwa ma ho mba uzo bu no no hotel condition oh so that just when your ho that be me nya sa obi wa hotel sardine no be share impartial share divide them sa onye ho a no atwi meko papa de ama no da bi unim se sa na treaty yen athletes ne volunteers we mu sika ye de ma foreign volunteers no ebo anu pepepe doso unim se volunteers yi edu ba bi a ka ye se form ne ye se omo nante no mu hia foreign volunteers no baby avenue na ye koya ade no.
I see.
Yes no ma wi a hwe whole period de omo volunteer protocol arrangement omujina airport 1 month o now so man 200 Ghana cedis unim say 200 cedis
yeah well you didn't see it
200 cedis
and won to kwanu no
itokwanu no say omunji 200 na no kra na the WhatsApp yeah the WhatsApp
yeah
and yeah the WhatsApp here almost say omo certificate of volunteerism no na onim omo call no omo call this kind of yes omo here protest na any friend and parents if anko from the brand and won't shake you ya ba mu tear gas
I'm got to
now we Ghana ha ye koye and as ye buy and so organization you will know the role of volunteers who's the volunteers for no omo an ye dem shake jama na at a point because na reform ba yeah unim say beginning of the all African games no unim get na first no mu to me and promote game no ema ne nkrofo because na venues no one enye ready and na omo to me omo nye so certain about when na event ne beba nti no omo ya na ready a omo to me nka because we be connect bi omo pese Ghana fo be hu sa ade na nko yie until last minute ye no omo nya ne yie o other disciplines no they couldn't broadcast they couldn't talk about it.
Yeah, that's why they postponed the games better twice just because Ghana wasn't ready.
Yes, see it.
Ghana wasn't ready.
Ghana was not ready. Egypt is so ready. Our resources no be here. Nana me pesho election year party yes ka there be party yes ka party here sikadintino by force all African games way yempo yebe hosti
but
unim so mko commission botema no munim ade esi ye sadana ye commission unim be bombe na do
obu ye half no mu ja half
obu ko na mu ko jina swimming pool ni ho no commission swimming pool ni omo sheda MC ni say o na e wo order engagement between busy ntino ye beto so omo foreign dignitaries ni nkofo e ba yin and ye push omo dem ko share dem in a year commission no in a chart nice place no meanwhile no more than 90% of the place then you're ready na make we nyina no me ka kwa kosi say all African games so I opener for us say beyond the complaints and criticism no say be complain e criticize the government no yes so recommendation me ma by say facilities ni si wono na Ghana sika your maintenance culture ne very very poor. Yan check where be fa so e be maintain those your friends facilities you know any stadia unim say me no kasa sisi so ko Supon stadium eko Tamale stadium a obeka say stadium say exist that is because you managing ye me first recommendation me person me man say we must have what we call a national sports festival, annual sports festival. You be hosting, you be starting from region, and the best near the Omunina by the center, near by holding national Osha game, the kind of euphoria and excitement in the it wasn't about even countries, it was about the sports. It means that in Kofope game, you have this national sports festival we annually. Athletes beba because we shouldn't also think say sports recreational. It's also a career and for professional because as a moja sika say sika ne so millionaire we know what he did but obi abem say sia na so bisa say then no ye sika we you can mention in the sports in ade say ya ade e be trivialize unim say na Kufuor aban we sasa games ye nya biu unim sasa games security services for games.
Military, police, fire service.
Institute no because now you say sports be one more into me to yaka and yes dia edisika.
Na first background nom the sports na for police.
Because I do think this is abaye no. Inti na bema wa we sports are.
Ube ya boa ya no ye PRO Range Hospital. A police hospital and no your cross country record.
Sani ye no. Inti wo ya na unum say am look as a volleyball team no na half more than army service personnel unum dey ntia am recruit you match new guys na aba no omo ya na fatigue ne ohia amomaja because obi a recruit omo dey omusika I'll come back to you. Laptop as me laptop
laptop no I'm just 5 minutes on the laptop
2 minutes simple share laptop no sadi we cause we unim say the bia no Ghana problem no procurement
but still teachers they are on strike.
Well you know unim say teachers for TM1 na ye de mo no na do lunch gidi the kind na do e control letter any Ministry of Education for e control letter the command World Bank some per grant be before a grant no mo sabe kan they have to justify say omo ye niam bi omo show report no mu say omo organize workshops e dey ama teacher for nyina chrom technology new technology ni niam whatever it is any the grant no mo unim say omo organize one workshop kra after that the teachers for no cut your to no subsequent workshops omo organize here no unim say teachers for pay mu yet your mu pay mu any laptop no training workshops na omo call here no yet your malawa you see omo ye omo alawa bi ese de mom ena GS atitifi omo pay mu na onim intro ba ko a sa laptops omo de aba omo ka omo say omo de WAEC past questions ebegu so omo de learning materials in yamaniama teachers for promise dem omo say syllabus any omo teaching materials in yamanyina wouldn't say laptop near the mom de mom giant hwi ni so what show says a laptop yom de man kolai sa mo ko ne sa na manama omo ken ebe wo so and again our education system na kasa kran yes we are making it like you're training and collab to just become writing exams machines at so exams we are all you soon to know pass no call and that's the end of the show now in now do they see as we commission this time no Oko kind of directive principles of state policy, chapter 6 of our constitution. Or say 1992 Nangasana Yaji constitution to na democracy. No. After more like 2 years, getting to 10 years, I say to me, education from kindergarten to primary.